Alrighty. Chat, I hope you're doing well on this wonderful Friday evening.
Monday morning for some of
Yeah,
Saturday morning for some of us.
For those of you, Gosh, what's it like to be in the future? How's the
You cannot possibly expect what's about to happen to the Rizzler.
Holy, not the Rizzler, bro.
You will be in the news in the next couple of hours, I can tell you that much.
you guarantee it? You sure? No fooling?
Honest.
Yeah.
Alright, so who starts?
It is I just had to finish
Right.
typing all this in. Bernard is horrifying, by the way. I know Bernard's power. He scares me. He scares me deeply. Alrighty.
Yes, focus all of that on Bernard and
yes,
not
focus
me.
all of your hatred, all of your fear. Alrighty. Yeah, okay, let's dive into this game. Everything's ready and good to go.
What's it gonna be, big dog? How we starting?
Pretty slow unless it's the soul. Perfect, just pretty slow. A Ganjo, Seed of the Empire. See, I'm throwing defenses down immediately. Alright, your go round does. Whose name I will spell correctly.
Means his hand's stacked with removal. He's getting rid of a removal spell.
I'm dropping a Windswept Heath, and I'll pass.
Alright, well, I'll draw a card, and I'll already kind of get the engines going, so to speak. I'm going to play a Frostboil Snarl, which will come in untapped, because I'm going to show you this beautiful island.
Beautiful Doctor Who island. We love it. We love it.
Right. And then for 1 blue, I'm going to suspend Ancestral Vision.
Ooh.
So in
Hey,
4
Samir.
turns, no more, no less, I'm going to draw 3 cards.
Ooh, Samir says
and that's
hi,
it for me.
Ashley.
I'm starting my tutor for a land, but I'm gonna wait.
Gotcha.
At
Draw.
8 bits playing Commander? Damn right.
Happens every once in a while.
We are gonna play a Misty. We're gonna crack the Misty, go down to 39. We're going to shock for a Reading Pool, and we'll play a Delighted Halfling.
Okay. We're ramping just a little bit, but it's reasonable, I suppose.
Yeah.
Modern playable.
I'm fourth in the turn order.
Yeah. It's all good. I'm gonna turn to Azoria Signet, and I'll pass.
Okay. Just got my shuffling done. On your end step, cracking Windswept Heath, I have a Sacred Foundry now.
Love the Rainbow
turn.
playmat. Thank you very much, Val. It's a really good playmat. It's an incredibly good playmat.
Nice.
Like, just hands
Okay.
down,
I'm
it's
gonna
also one of my
play
favorite.
a
I'm always glad to bring it out.
There's a
As
beautiful
you
mount from MH3. Tap both. Pia Nalar, Console of Revival. Pass the turn.
There
Right,
she
okay,
is.
we're already getting that started.
My queen.
Ancestral Visions is going to be a 3.
My mother.
And then, ooh, what's my play?
Chandra's
Not-
big 6 for it.
I don't know. It looks kind of gay.
Real
Hi,
style.
Chloe. How you doing?
I'm gonna
So true, Chloe. So true.
think, but I'm not very good at that.
Chloe says, I don't know, it looks kind of gay.
True.
Good, make it gayer.
Or
True.
Gift all dudes.
It's
I'm
not
gonna
gay
play
enough.
the most
Agreed.
disappointing Flooding Strand ever.
Damn.
I'm gonna pay 1, crack it, and look for a plains.
to get Rose Tyler out.
We do not have type duels, and yes, I will get Rose Tyler out.
Get that
Very
plus
nice.
plus encounter. Yes.
Do you guys hear
So-
my fan in my microphone?
No.
Okay, good.
Oof. So I believe that's it for me.
Imagine being gay.
here.
Wait, I couldn't. Despite what most people believe, I actually couldn't imagine that. However,
Do something similar to your play. Actually, I'll play this foil.
imagine
Flood
liking
Strand,
women. See, now that's
Okay,
that's something I can
alright.
get behind.
and then I will
Ooh.
crack this fetch for
For a
let's
foil
say
island?
we'll go
Or
with
for
a,
foil planes.
I could get a foil island, but I'm gonna decide not to do that one.
You can imagine it quite
I
well.
like
Weirdly
to
enough,
go
strange.
get a-
Strange.
We'll
Don't know how
say
you
a
managed to
Temple
do that,
Garden.
but
I'll
good
also
job.
shock that in. So I will go down to 33. No, sorry, 34. And I will be a gentleman, and I would like to knight a bottom, and I will
Your
like
wife
to
is
flip
also
your
surprised.
Your Azorius Signet, my friend.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's horrible. Holy
I am
shit.
in full support of this play.
Damn.
And then I will pass to you, my friend.
Don't call me friend. I'm fucked. Let's
Don't worry,
play.
there's a land on top.
Let's. Luckily there was. I'm gonna play SRAM. And I will pass and won't play anything else apparently.
Untap. I'm gonna play this new fancy mountain.
I know, I got
this
beaten
new
so
fancy
easily.
Koi Mountain Monastery from
Very nice.
Tarkir, which is interestingly enough not a mountain. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, wizards.
And yeah, and actually, I'm not gonna do
You have
that.
a million
Frank.
channel points
What I'm
giving you a
gonna do
deem
instead here
to make you
is I'm gonna
exile your
play
hands.
Reckless
Yeah, this is
Impulse.
why I don't do
Tapping
channel
two.
points.
No takesies backsies.
I'm gonna exile the
This
top
is
two of my
why I
library. I got a mountain
don't do that.
and I got gamble. These are exiled.
people
for the
like
next
you.
two
One
turns.
is certainly better than the other.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop a mountain here. That's gonna trigger P in the Lar, giving me 1 Thopter.
I gotta find some. I'll do
Now-
a deck review for you, Chloe. Does that work?
We go to combat. Everybody's got a creature. I see the 2/1 Knight of Autumn, and my fear on that Knight of Autumn is making it into a food or a golem and having it re-enter to destroy an artifact or enchantment.
That would be pretty
Yes.
Would you you wouldn't destroy
Expedition
my
33,
Thopter with that
right?
ability, would you?
Yes,
You wouldn't do that.
100,000,000%.
Doesn't sound like you.
I really want to play it. I've been wanting to play it for a while.
Was that towards me?
I saw a trailer for it like
I'm trying to
2
figure
months
it out.
ago, and I'm like, holy shit.
I'm gonna
this game
send
looks
2 on the ground
amazing.
at Kuro. I'm gonna send a Thopter in the air at Kuro for 3 damage.
You said 2 and 2?
2 and 1, 3 damage total.
Okay, I'll take 1 and then 2 commander.
That's right.
Okay.
Now, second main phase, I'm going to cast Gamble. I should have just done this first so I could get another Thopter, but it's okay. And I'm going to tutor for a card. Anybody got a response to Gamble being cast?
No.
By all means.
Okay.
You cried like
I'm
at the
gambling.
first prologue? Just prologue? The
Let's go
prologue?
gambling!
That's going to be the
Damn.
end of my turn regardless, but
Yeah,
I will
I've heard
let
it's
y'all
so
know what
good.
I
Like, I
discard
really
as I
wanna play
search
it.
for it.
Good.
I
Gotcha,
super want to
okay.
play it.
I think we're all pro gambling here.
Big gambler.
It-
Alright, I'm
Big
gonna...
pro gamble.
I'm a fiend at the craps table.
A monster.
Take Ancestral Visions to 2. And think about my play for a second. This is the play. Okay. So, for 2, I'm going to play a Talisman of Creativity.
Nice, nice.
And then I'll tap another 2 for Passionate Archaeologist.
Ah,
Are
gonna
you all
be-
familiar with Passionate
Oh, we're
Archaeologist, I take it?
familiar.
Oh.
We're familiar.
I've
Great.
dabbled a little bit. I've dabbled.
It's
Yeah.
much worse than you... It's much better than you think it's going to be, as a matter of fact.
Yeah. We are
Then,
aware.
who am I?
Yeah.
Who am I looking to
Yeah.
hit here? Hey, Z.
Yes.
Have you ever wanted to take 3 damage before?
I wouldn't say I've ever wanted to take it, but it's happened a few times in my life.
It's been known to happen.
Well,
It's
too
just
bad. I'm
like-
gonna attack you for 2.
Okay.
And
Nope.
as an attack trigger, Rose will get a time counter because I have another permanent with a time counter on it. So that's 3 total commander damage.
Sure thing. I will take 3 from Rose.
Hell yeah. And I'll pass.
All right. Tap these right here. Draw. Let's see. I know Kuro would never want to counter a spell I play after I blew up his signet. So,
No.
Yeah.
How could that ever happen?
this is the gentleman that I am.
Right, yeah.
I'll play Glacial Fortress as my land for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Could just be running right into it. But I feel like you just jam for jamming sake. To pay, spend 4. I'd like to attempt to cast a Smothering Tithe.
Jesus Christ.
I got no response.
I also
Other than you.
Nope.
no
Just
response as
you.
well.
Brother, ooh.
Brother,
Another rip.
indeed.
After the tithe, I would like to pass to you, my friend.
Yeah, I bet you would. Bet you would. Untap. Upkeep. Generous gift is tithe.
Hell yeah, let's go.
See what I've done for the table? Remember this.
I will remember this.
I did before
am-
even drawing.
I'll remember the Ancestral Visions trigger.
Celestial Colonnade tapped and pass.
Okay. I'm doing my discard. I got to shuffle and discard one at random. Let's see. What's it going to be? Please let me have this card. I'm begging you. All right. It's... Oh, I kind of wanted that, but that's going to go to the graveyard.
Sad.
Mines of Moria.
A mine.
That's okay.
Wait,
Draw for
gambling
turn.
has consequences?
It does, but that was the weakest of the consequences, so
Oh,
it's
hell
an
yeah,
incentive to go and do it again.
Nothing
Now,
learned.
I will first tap 2 red and play Grenzo, Havoc Razor.
Yeah.
Grenzo Havoc Razor has no ETB. It's just whenever a creature I control does combat damage to a player, I can choose one. The first option is go to creature. And that's to a player. Go target creature. The second one is exile the top card of that player's library. Until end of turn, you may cast that card. You may spend mana as though or mana of any color to cast that spell. That's whenever a creature does combat damage. Any response to Grenzo?
There he is.
Okay, cool. Now, can I just cast spell? You may cast that card. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go to combat. And is it to each player? How many of you do I have to attack? Creature do combat damage to a player, so I can attack anyone and get the trigger multiple times.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna swing 2 Thopters, and I'll swing 2 Thopters at Zaloa, and I'll swing P in the Lar at Yukuro.
Okay. I'll take
I
2
feel a
more
little
from
undervalued
Pia.
here. I'm not gonna lie, guys.
So that's going to be 3 Grenzo triggers. I need... Oh, wait, sorry. 1 Thopter over at Ashley.
Yeah,
So
there you go. I'm a threat.
Everybody's getting 1. So 1 damage at Ashley, 1 damage to Zaloa, 2 damage to Kuro, 2 commander damage, but that won't be relevant. I don't think Pianolar's been hitting the gym all that much.
Be wild, though.
So exile the top card of your library, guys. Each of you, please.
Top card, you got Tezzeret.
You got a Revelark.
You got Gallifrey Falls and no more.
What does that do? Let me see.
It's either
Nothing
4
good.
damage to the board, and the other side is phase out your creatures.
Yeah, any number of... Wow. I can't cast either of those right now. What's your... Memnarch, you said?
Revelark.
Revelark.
Memnarch would be...
Memnarch would be a great hit.
It's the hidden tech in Bernard.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm not going to do anything with those. I can't cast... Oh, what'd you have, Kuro?
Tezzeret Seeker.
Oh, okay. I'm not going to do anything with those, so they will stay exiled. I can't cast them on later turns. It's just this turn. So now I'm going to play Kori Mountain Monastery, and I'm going to tap 2, and I'm going to play Selfless Spirit. Human Cleric, sacrifice it. Everybody gains indestructible on my board.
Okay.
Any response to Selfless Spirit?
Nope.
No.
Cool.
We're all tapped out.
I'm going to end my turn.
Hell yeah. Okay, I will take this Ancestral Vision to 1. Ooh, scary.
Spooky scary.
Ah! And I'll just keep doing my plays. So let's see, Temple of Enlightenment first to scry 1.
All right, chat.
That's certainly
The first poll is...
a card.
First poll is going to
Sure,
go
you take it
live.
right away.
Actually, no, sorry. Let me...
Oh. Well,
And
do
that really
you guys
fast,
like
I
it?
changed
What
up
do you
the
think,
poll
top or
screen.
bottom? Probably bottom this.
Yeah.
I'd hate to influence your decision.
All right,
Keep
and then
on
I'm gonna tap for blue and play Training Ground. So activated abilities of creatures I control cost 2 less to activate. Notably, the 10th Doctor has one of those activated abilities that they talk about these days. And then for 3 and taking 1 from the Talisman, I'll play Inevitable Betrayal, suspended with 3 time counters on it. So in 3 turns, I'm gonna search somebody's library for a creature and put it on the battlefield. Surely this cannot be a good card.
I don't think you're going to find anything good in my library, but go for it if you pick me.
Now onto damage. It'll be a while till that happens. Rondes, you've not taken any damage so far, so
That's right.
I'm gonna swing your way with Rose Tyler, and she's gonna get 2 more time counters on
Alrighty.
it, making her a 5/5.
We're going to put a vote of who's the threat soon.
I'll take 5. And
Sure,
it's 5
that's commander damage.
down to
Yes.
35.
There's a lot going on here.
Right,
And
and
Rose
that's
is
a pass for
getting
me.
beefy.
Tap here. Tap the high flying.
Man, I can't believe I had to be the adult at the table. Generous gift and destroyed Azura's signet in the opening of the game. My lord. What have I done?
Make a legendary spell counterbolt. I will cast my commander. I'll cast Bernard Ginger Culture.
There's Bernard.
With that,
There he
I
is.
will play a Windswept Heath as my land for turn, and I will ship it to you, Kuro.
Yeah. It's like Bernard's kind of horrifying. Everyone realizes that, right? Just wondering, like, everyone gets that, right?
No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Okay, yeah, just like it just does it passively. Like it's just there's just an anthem on the board that just says, any creatures of mine that die, I get them again."
Yeah. No,
Like,
that's
right, but I'm gonna be
Please,
playing.
It's a May. Please, it's a May.
Okay, but have you considered that I will simply be playing better cards that will win me the game, so I don't have to worry about that?
No, I have
We'll
not
see.
considered that, and I would.
It's a
This,
strong
this
line.
feels like a difference in skill, frankly.
Yeah. Damn, there's not much I want to do necessarily. I think I'll just get my commander out here and hope for the best. I get to draw though. That's nice.
Bro, just to check, I may have missed it. Did you scry when you played your template?
I actually didn't scry.
Okay.
I simply believed in the heart of the cards. And I will keep what's there because it's in my hand now. I will pass.
All right.
Okay. Untap and draw. It's my first time resolving Grenzo and being able to use the ability for this deck, so that's exciting.
Oh.
So, let's see. Got 4 on the field. Moving kind of slow here, I think. I would have liked to be a little bit further ahead than I am now. I'm going to go to combat. I got 3 flyers currently. So let's see what they're talking about.
They're talking about not hitting Ashley, I've heard.
Was that what you
So
said?
I'm going to throw Thopter. We're going to do the same thing as last time. Does anybody else have flying creatures? No flyers, right?
Correct.
Nope.
All right, so I'm going to send each of my flyers at you guys. Selfless Spirit does 2 damage, and I'm going to send the 2 damage I'm going to send it at Zaloa, 2 in the air. Both of you others, Kuro and Ashley, you'll get 1.
Okay.
Taking 1.
So that's going to trigger Grenzo. I'm going to goad Rose Tyler
Okay. Feels
for 1 trigger.
justified.
The Thopter, I'm going to... Y'all have something that can block Bernard and kill it if I goad it?
I
No,
don't
make
currently. I don't currently, but it's probably worth doing anyway.
Okay.
I've got a 5/5, but I've got to attack with that.
Right.
True. I mean, listen. It might as well just steal a card for right now, because
I'm gonna steal
Bernard's
a
not
card
going to
from you
attack
too.
otherwise. So
Bernard and Kuro, please exile the top card of your library.
Smuggler's Copter.
Overgrown farmland. So green, white, 2 or more
Right.
affiliate.
So I can't use your land. That's going to stay exiled. Smuggler's Copter's 2 mana, yeah?
Correct.
Is that a Thopter by any chance?
It's no, just a vehicle.
The vehicle.
Okay.
Am I exiling as well?
No, not you. I just
your
goaded
Rose
your
is
creature.
goaded.
So I'm going to cast
okay.
Smuggler's Copter, paying 2. That's going to trigger a P in the Lar. And I have a Smuggler's Copter, which I'll get a token for in a moment. Now what I'll do is play a Plains and power 2. Tap 3. I'm going to play Imperial Recruiter. Search my library for a creature of power 2 or less.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my turn. I'll pass.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna search for that creature, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Well, on my upkeep, I'm gonna resolve this Ancestral Visions. Any responses?
Nope.
Nobody.
All you.
Cool. Drawing 3 cards, and then drawing another one for turn. Yep, these are certainly 4 magic cards I've drawn here.
A couple of them.
At least 1 magic card.
It's just like
They're all
a
sick.
few, you know. Yeah.
They're all so fucking sick.
You're so fucking cool.
I'll play a Translator Clock Tower. It's like an island, but whenever I tap it, I put a time counter on it.
It's like an
And
island,
I
but
can
Doctor
pay
Who.
2.
Very
I can pay 2, remove 12 time counters from it, and shuffle my graveyard into my library, then draw 7 cards. It's like an island, but good. And then with my infinite free will, I'm gonna tap 5 here. play the one, the only 10th Doctor.
Doctor number 10.
I tell you what he does, but some schmuck drew all over it at a convention. Now I don't know why they did that.
Nerd. Is that 10 inch
Actually,
signature?
Actually, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it is.
respond.
No, it's not. It's yeah.
I'm gonna fetch. It's good to resolve. I'm just gonna go search for
cool.
I'm gonna go search for a triumph.
Also, the card I was looking for is right here. My Stride Hanger Automaton. I'll leave that out in case you want to click it and see what it does.
Nice.
Stride
No,
Hanger
that
Automaton.
is not Tenant's signature. That is Aurora Forley's signature, the artist. Tenant was at a convention in Amsterdam a couple of months ago, but he charges $200 for a signature. So I kind of stuck that one out.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
I love you, David
ABCC?
Tennant, but I don't $200 love you. That's
yeah.
It's a boundary I'll never cross. Okay, I'll put a time counter on Translator Clock Tower, and Rose has to attack, right?
Yes, it is goaded.
Great, because she was gonna do that anyway. I really want to get rid of Bernard, so I think what I have to do, Z, is swing your way, but I have a couple of triggers first.
Sure.
So first, the 10th Doctor will reveal cards until I hit a non-land. Fractured Identity, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Exile target non-land permanent. Each player other than its controller creates a copy of it. That's gonna go into suspend with 3 time counters on it. Where are my counters? They're there. And then Rose Tyler is gonna
BCC,
check
how you doing?
for
In
1,
chat, in general,
2,
how you doing
3.
tonight?
She doesn't count her.
I'm a little here. New
No,
poll is here.
She does.
I want to know who
4.
what is the threat
So
at
that's
the table right now?
7 total.
Who is the threat at the table? I'm
Rose is
horrified
currently
by
a
Bernard
9/9.
and like what Bernard is able to do,
I like
but
the
Bernard
blocks.
doesn't currently have
Yep.
the pieces out right now.
I'd like to block with my
The
Knight
10th
Bomb.
Doctor is definitely starting to like swing at everyone
It'll die,
and
I
get
have a
there.
Bernard
So
trigger.
like that's
I
not
like
you
to
know
exile
good.
my Knight of Bottom and put a copy of
Ah,
my
there it
into
is.
play.
Yes,
Okay.
okay. Good.
Baseline a 1/1 food, and with Bernard's
All
segment,
right.
it is a 3/3 Trampler
Yes.
with the food ability.
Right.
Did you put counters on, or what's the ETB?
It is
Yeah.
the counters, gain 4 life, or the shatter effect. I will choose the ETB shatter effect, and I would like to blow up the training grounds.
And that's fair.
Yeah,
That's a good
feels fair.
one. Training grounds was a good blow up there for sure.
All right. Sure.
Zaloa, is
That's
it
it for me.
possible for you, like when you have the token out of the card, can you just take it out of the sleeve? Since like the card
I
is
can do that.
exiled. Yeah, yeah.
I can do that if you like.
Yeah.
I will say, just so you, the reason why I do this is because I do play Rift Sweeper in this deck to do loops,
Okay.
which is why I. So
When,
I can
when
do
we
it
come to
100%.
that eventuality,
Yeah.
you know, sure,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, because the trick is what you do is you exile the Rift Sweeper to choose to target the Rift Sweeper, and you shuffle it back in your deck, so you just have infinite Rift Sweepers.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Yeah,
There you go, I put the vote in for you, BCC.
But,
Yeah. Okay, you're thinking the Tank Doctor's the biggest threat?
I'll
now,
pass.
because of the
And think about my plans. Going
because of
forward.
the training grounds being destroyed, I'm feeling a little bit better, like way better, I think, about not
Okay,
being
I'm
absolutely
back.
blown out.
Had to get a token.
And I do like that the
Well,
token that was
misplaced my
made
dry
out of
erase
the
token, so we'll use
artifact
this
destroyer
paper for
did
now.
not go to my
Smuggler's Cop.
commander, so maybe I get a little bit of time to breathe, just a little bit of time. But
Uh-oh.
we're kind of yeah, I just work here. It's all good. It's all good.
Doozy.
You were close. All right, Ashley with the 10th Doctor is
So,
currently the
something-
threat. Currently
Sure,
the threat.
Exactly. Dude.
Currently the threat. Although, I mean, I don't know. Ronda's is getting a lot of Thopters, and honestly, Ronda's has only
Start by
cast
playing
like 4 spells, right? Ronda's all game has cast 4 spells
Fanghorn
in
Force.
terms of like
So
things
now
that
everyone
weren't
has
from his
Force,
deck.
as
So
well as
his
their
hand is getting
additional
bigger and
types.
bigger
Thank you.
while stealing cards from our deck. So it's
And-
like
I've
like,
always
really
wanted
bad
that
for us.
green.
Yeah.
I'm
And
way
let's
behind
go,
too.
And these all kind of suck in my hand.
I gotta figure out how to deal some damage here. I'm way behind. That arcane signet destruction at the beginning of the game really fucked me up.
There are no good targets for anything.
Really messed me up. But at least my commander's online, so I might be able to
Go.
start
3 mana, I guess.
messing around with that, I guess.
I will play a Eternal Witness. I have an ETB trigger.
Don't like that. Oh, well, it is what it is, I
I
think.
would like pick up.
Yeah, what is
my
even in your
Smothering
graveyard?
Tithe.
Oh my god.
I have the Bant fetches, so Windswept Heath, Fledgestrand, Misty Rainforest, and the Tithe.
Yeah.
And I'll target the Tithe and just pick up the Tithe. And then I will pass to you, friend.
Okay, well, everyone just still remember what I did to get in there in the first place, so, you know.
I remember.
Remember me
I remember.
fondly. Hinge, gate, or actually before that, let me... What is on the board that's the most horrifying thing ever? Ooh, you know what? You know what? Fuck it, I say. I say fuck it. I'm going to Imposter Mech. Imposter Mech. And you know what I'm gonna Imposter Mech?
What are you gonna imposter back?
I want my own 10th Doctor with Blackjack.
What? Why?
So I can suspend.
Sure.
Yeah, I want free cards and time
I
travels
can't
colorless.
stop you.
So
Hell
the
yeah.
doctor's got no abilities now.
No. No, I just have my own Doctor. That's a vehicle. That's all. It doesn't take.
Oh, and it loses all. Copy of a creature except as a vehicle, artifact, recruit, and it loses all other card types. My bad.
Yeah. It's all good.
They turn David Tennant into a car.
What will Doctor Who do next? I'll draw a card. I will then play Aerial Surveyor. Another vehicle. Boop. And then I'm going to play Mech.
Oh shit! David Tennant was in Jessica Jones. He was fucking
yeah,
awesome.
He's Kilgrave, right? Is that the name?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Easily one of my favorite Marvel villains of all time. Best interpretation of that Marvel villain, I would say, and
Nice.
also the only one. So
Well, yeah, I mean,
by
you know,
default, the best.
yeah. All right.
I'm so hyped for the current Marvel slate. It's gonna be so good.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah, I gotta see Thunderbolts, but I'm gonna see Sinners first. All right,
Okay.
I'm gonna go to combat.
Okay.
Or no. What's the thing I want to do? I mean, I really want to suspend a card. That sounds really fun, if I'm being honest with you. But
It's really great.
At the same time, I want pilots. Oh, the things I
Understandable.
must choose betwixt. Oh, it's not even like I can crew anyway. Never mind. I'll pass. What am I even thinking? Hello?
Okay. I'm gonna untap. Oh, because it's crew 3.
No, it's crew 8. Shit.
Oh damn.
This bitch is crew 8. I ain't doing that anytime soon.
All right.
Give them damn
Untap.
pilots.
I'm gonna draw.
I ain't doing shit.
Let's see. Oh, there.
I was looking at
So-
like. Oh, go ahead.
I'm going to first pay 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll do it this way. To play my Stride Hanger Automaton. All my Thopters get +1/+1.
Sure.
Yep, that's a good one. Brand new card too.
Mm-hmm. Aether Drift. It's really funny. I didn't buy anything from Aether Drift except for what I got at MagicCon Chicago. And in the packs that I got with my pass, I got a shit ton of cards, at least 4 that go great in this deck, and Stride Hanger Automaton's one of them. So like I literally don't need to buy any singles from Aether Drift. I got them all in my
That's
3
sick.
packs that I opened.
That's sick.
That's
That's
awesome.
sick.
Yeah, I got Count on Luck and some other stuff.
Especially because Stride
Anyway.
Hanger Automaton's from the Commander deck itself, so like you did
Right.
luck out specifically with the one that you needed.
Right.
Yeah, that's dope.
Let's go to combat. I'm gonna send a Thopter at Ashley. I'm going to send.
I'll allow it.
let's see, what else?
Proceed.
We're gonna send all 3 Thopters. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to divvy this damage up, or do it all at 1 to 1. I'll send 2 Thopters at Ashley,
Okay, now
and I'll send
You're
1
pushing
Thopter.
it.
I do
Zaloa.
have the capability of a flyer now. Just so you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And I'm going to send 1 Thopter at Zaloa. So they're 2 each. Zaloa, you would take 2. Oh, I also have the Selfless Spirit that's flying. So I'll send the Selfless Spirit in the air at Ashley.
yep.
So Ashley, you're
Wish you were
taking
playing
2 for
Crimson
5
Rider?
damage.
We all wish
I
we were
think
playing
take that
Magic on a
damage.
Friday night, and you know,
Um,
I'm
oh wait,
happy to
wait,
be able
wait,
to do
wait.
so currently.
Because I want to go.
I can do it each time, and I can goad some other stuff.
I have effects before damage, so before blocks. So just let me know whenever you've declared your attackers.
Got you.
Well, that
How do we wanna do
information.
this?
Well, I mean, I don't think I'm going to change it, so it's fine. I'm going to send. So I'm sending 3 creatures at Ashley, and I'm sending 1 at Zaloa currently. So, Ashley, you will take 2, 4, 5.
your
Zaloa, you'll
commander,
take
Crimson?
just. Oh, I can crew. I can
Who's your
crew the
favorite commander?
copter. We'll
Yeah.
crew the copter so that it can swing as well.
True.
The copter will go. I guess this will also go at Ashley. That's a 2/2, right?
It's a 3/3.
Yes.
3/3.
3/3.
Oh, ooh,
And
sure,
okay,
I'll
and
take
you,
no,
and
you,
you
and
dr-
you
you-
attack with it.
You draw discard on attack. Yeah.
Yeah. So let me loot, draw.
I got looter scootered.
I'm gonna discard a mountain.
I got looters all around.
All right, so we can go to damage or blocks. We can go to blocks.
So before blocks, 3 mana. I like to flash in and endurance.
Ooh.
3/4 reach. When it enters the battlefield, it's a 1 target player puts all the cards up from their graveyard to the bottom of their library in a random order. Ashley, I'll target you. So put your graveyard at the bottom of your library.
Whew.
That.
Woo!
Fuck you.
God
I
damn.
had plans with that graveyard.
We bet.
You do not
I'm
know
goading-
what I was cooking up.
I am goading Rose Tyler, and
Yeah, makes sense.
oh well, I have to do the damage first actually. So never mind. Go ahead and we haven't gone to blocks yet.
Yeah, I'll block the one that's coming at me.
Okay,
Yeah.
got you.
The reacher.
Okay, so we have 3 flyers coming your way, Ashley.
I already took all the damage.
All right, I'm gonna goad both your commanders, and I'm gonna exile the top part of your library.
Sure.
Just be clear. It should be 4, correct? Because you have 2 Thopter, Self Spirit, and the Speller's Copter coming at her.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So then we'll do 2 exile, 2 goads.
Sure. So.
Damn,
first
Grenzo was
exile is
that
the
much
War Room.
damage?
Say again.
Grenzo was that much damage you exile?
It's
It's for per creature.
per creature.
You
Yeah,
can
so
get
it's-
your hands on the War Doctor for 4 mana.
Wow. Wait, so doesn't that exile stuff? That's the red. That's the Boros one.
Yes, the good one.
That is the
Oh.
damn. That's crazy work in that deck.
I'm just shy of being able to cast it.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Somebody spent too much
Okay.
mana.
You took all your damage, right?
Yes.
Okay. Second main phase. I'm lying to you. I can actually cast that spell, and I'm going to do that.
That's crazy
Oh,
work.
no.
I'm going to play a Plains. I'm going to play a Lotus Petal.
Damn.
Crack the Lotus Petal immediately for the 10th Doctor.
Or the War
The
Doctor.
10th? The
War
War
Doctor.
Doctor.
Oh,
You don't
also-
know your who.
Not to be confused with number 10.
Right. Yeah, and so I have the War Doctor.
You sure do. Here's
Am I missing a trigger? No, I'm not. Okay, so Thopter's dead. And I'm gonna get a proxy for the War Doctor, and
I don't think I can do anything with the ability at this point. No.
I mean, not currently, no.
Or one or more permanents phase. I went on a card exile from anywhere. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And so I have that card, and that's it.
pass.
yes. All right, gotcha.
Honestly, I'm wondering why the War Doctor's not in your deck already, Rondes.
I actually
Should
just bought it. I should put it
Oh,
in here.
okay. Yeah. All right, just making sure.
It's a
I was
fantastic
intending
card.
to swap out my commander actually and go with the War Doctor.
Oh, really?
Makes sense.
But I like the artifact theme that I have going on.
Yeah,
so we'll
you-
see.
Do you know about the War Doctor Ryan Sinclair combo?
Yes, I bought that too. Bought them at the same time.
It's really funny.
I mean, it makes sense. It's
Right?
literally a doctor and then a companion you can add to the doctor.
easiest infinite of all time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like. I really like impulse and exile effects, and that's most popular in red.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's what they say.
So they say.
Let's see. So how am I gonna go about this? I've got 2 big.
I know you would,
goaty
Fishranada. I know you
guys.
would.
2 large guys.
Corral.
You know, I've picked up on your name since the
What if
beginning.
I were to
But the Gundam
attack
reference
you
for an
with the damn
Evangelion
doctor
Easter egg is triggering you?
as per my obligations?
Evangelion Easter egg, what?
But I would be
What?
swinging Rose Tyler at Z.
What are you talking about? This is... Oh, wait, what are you doing now?
What if I was right? So what if I was to swing the 10th Doctor in your direction,
Okay.
but I would be swinging Rose Tyler at Z?
That's fine by me. You just want to exile... Oh, wait.
I have to.
Oh,
It's gotta-
sure. I can block
As
with
per
something
my,
we would not die.
Gotcha. And then I'll just take the 3 from the 10th Doctor when you gotta attack.
Oh, it's fine. It's
So, let's see.
I got this
I'll
altered to
attack
be
you with the 10th Doctor
0
and attack
custom.
you, Z, with
That's
Frost
why.
Tyler. I've got
That's why.
a number of triggers.
I see what you're saying though.
So, let's see. First, I'm gonna exile cards until I hit a non-land. That's relevant for the War Doctor, by the way.
Relevant.
But
Oh.
not very relevant because I've instantly exiled a card.
What the hell is that?
That's Lab Maniac.
What the fuck
Hey,
is
you don't
this?
recognize that art?
Yeah, no, excuse me. I'm so sorry.
You
But
don't recognize the freaky ass Lab Maniac?
I can't click on it when it's in your fingers.
They claim that dog is man's best friend. But according to my calculations, it's actually this guy.
Anyway.
The real ass flavor text.
No, I believe it.
Oh, so these were supposed to go to 2. I'll put another card here. So that means that I am currently at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 permanents with time counters. So Rose is a 12-12. No, she's got 12 counters, but she's a 14-14. So Z, there's a 14-14 coming your way.
Gotcha. I will block with this 3/3 elephant token from the generous earlier.
That feels fair.
Oh yeah, that's still here? Crazy work.
Yeah.
Crazy work.
Just chilling.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and now I'm gonna do the big thing. What I came here to do. For 7 mana, I will time travel 3 times with the 10th Doctor.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna put a counter on Rose. Take 1 off Betrayal, take 1 off Fractured Identity, take 1 off Labman, add 1 to Translator Clock Tower, and another 1 from tapping it.
You can just do it all 3 times. I mean,
Oh, is that fine?
no, we're not. Yeah, we can't even actually like interrupt that.
Sure. Okay, so
Yeah.
I'll start with resolving Inevitable Betrayal.
Yeah.
So, do you guys have deck lists?
Yeah,
I
I mean, send
mean-
mine in the Discord.
Yeah, like I have the Mox Fields updated. Like they're on the stream.
Perfect.
Oh,
Yeah, we can
shit.
send it over Discord. I mean, are you looking for like a particular thing to do?
No, literally just the biggest creature I could find.
Okay.
Or-
Rondas,
pretty much
can you show the top 3 biggest bitches in your deck?
I don't
yeah, that's
have
probably.
everything's
why.
weak. Like I don't have anything above 3 power.
In
You got my
in
box
your
I just said earlier.
Here,
Yeah.
I'll send you the Mox Field in Discord.
okay.
My 3 biggest that you may be interested in is
Yes.
it's all depending on what you'd like to do.
Yeah. It's like if there was a specific
so-
strategy involved, I could be like, oh yeah, you want this.
So the biggest one's Crater Hoof, but I doubt there's no reason for you to take that.
No,
Uh,
fuck it. Give me
Crater
Crater Hoof.
Hoof- Oh, let me go through this. It's definitely going to change. So there's Crater Hoof, Deadeye, Elish Norn,
I changed
Mondrak,
my mind.
Phyrexian Metamorph, Protean Hulk,
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Seedborn Muse, July, Venser.
I mean, hey, ETB counter Elish Norn does sound pretty good.
Yeah, if you get
Yeah,
Elish Norn, you
that-
shut off my deck completely. So it's like
Oh,
that is probably the best pick for you is to shut my
Although
deck completely
Protean
off.
Hulk is also
Well,
not-
I
no, I
Cyber.
couldn't
I mean, it's
play
pretty
Protean
easy
Hulk.
if you just. I mean, spelltable.com is how we're playing. So I mean, it's
I don't know what the
doable.
play is here. Kuro, what do you think the play is here? You know
Elish
Commander
Norn.
better than me.
Elish
Elish Norn?
Norn.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
sure.
Elish Norn or Seedborn Muse, so you can keep on activating the 10th Doctor.
Okay, I'm taking Elish
No,
Norn.
so timey-wimey sorcery speed.
Sorcery Speed,
Yeah.
yeah.
Thank God. Could you imagine?
He's so fucking-
Now I shuffled my deck upside down.
I couldn't imagine like a worse mistake they could make in the Doctor Who set.
this is Elish Norn, period, right? Not
And no,
Grandson,
this is Mom. This is the double ETBs for
Oh,
them,
okay.
no ETBs for anybody else.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Oh well, that shuts off my Stride Hanger automaton. That's it for me, I think.
I mean,
It shuts off my entire deck, so
no, hold on. No, that doesn't shut down Stride Hanger at all.
The
Guys
second
deal
ability,
7 damage. to
whenever
it.
Would be
whenever
created.
one or more
Oh, would be created.
Yeah.
That's so sick.
So as long as your ETB, like as long as you don't have an ability of like enters the battlefield, make Thopters, that would get stopped
Right.
because the original ability is getting stopped. But your commander just says do shit because you did shit.
Right.
So like whatever.
Right. Okay.
Guys, just
Let me get on this and play
Here's the
Oops All
Norn.
Commanders Horde of Notions. That oh,
Yeah.
that actually sounds really funny.
It's
That
like
actually sounds really
through-
funny. Anime jugs.
Go through. So
So I'll put it somewhere.
yeah, it's
where
anywhere.
I-
I've already. This is Alice Norn, guys.
Aesthetics. Yes.
Then I'll resolve Fractured Identity.
Oh, thank God, you targeted me.
Target.
Dixie's
trigger
all for
on-
noble birds. No.
Trigger on Fractured Identity. I'm gonna deal 5 damage to somebody because of Passionate Archaeologist.
we need targets
Let's
first.
deal 5 your way, Rondes.
Got it. Taking 5.
And then I am looking for a creature. Could be any creature, but preferably a good one.
Shuffle everyone's graveyards back into their deck. No one gets graveyards.
No, that would be so much
I was
value.
gonna say Ewit, but I shuffled your yard, so that doesn't do anything for you.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the play.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go for Imperial Recruiter. Actually,
That's not bad.
So everyone's gonna
No.
tutor something. Yeah.
everyone's gonna do there something.
Okay.
Oh, sick.
Not you, Ron.
Well, everyone but Rondos. Yeah.
Actually, no, we don't, Kuro. Don't pick up your deck.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Like-
Yeah, Ocean. That's right. That's right. That's
Oh,
right. That's right. That's right. That's
Bombs on
right.
the
That's right.
battlefield.
That's right.
Oh, and
That's
I get to
cool.
tutor 2 things, don't I?
Yeah, there you go. That's
This
way
is gonna
better.
be really fun for me.
Yeah, that's actually sick.
The big question is, do I have 2 creatures with mana value?
Crimson, thank you very
or
much for the
less?
follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Because
Is
I
it
do
the
believe the
mana
answer to
value,
that
or
is.
is it
Power 2 or less.
That was the power. Yeah.
Power to or less.
Power
Yeah.
2 or less.
Oh, power 2 or less.
Yeah.
You got some of those.
That actually, it's slightly.
Every
changes
now,
things, yeah.
perhaps every now and then I might have a power 2 or less creature.
There's like, there's a couple.
I mean, they're all like Doctor
Alright,
Who
here's what
characters.
I'll,
They're pretty frail.
Here's what I'll do. I'll take.
You need friends like this. Mine are awful. How so,
Yeah, I
Crimson?
think so.
What would
Flesh
they do?
Duplicate and Time Beetle.
That's cute
So-
on both of those.
Yeah, not bad.
Do you want to copy Imperial Recruiter again with the Flesh Duplicate so that you can tutor 2 more cards?
I think that's probably gonna be the play. However, these are in my hand currently.
Oh, right. Yeah, sure.
If somebody attacks me, I'll block with Imperial Recruiter so you can kill it.
Now,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
a good
yeah,
idea.
It's,
And then
you don't have Imperial
finally,
Recruiter anymore. It got
yeah.
exiled
Laboratory
from the fact that
Maniac.
Oh, it's exiled. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
And
Laboratory
that already
Maniac.
triggered the War Doctor one time, and that's it.
Yes.
Correct.
Because Fractured Identity is exiles for the player that controls it, but then every other player gets a copy of it. So me and Kuro
Laugh
have
if they see
Imperial
my
Recruiters
card, so I
on
force
board,
my
but
life to
there are
play?
no
Wait.
keys due to the fact that there is an Elish Norn.
Your friends are awful because they laugh
thank you.
at your cards?
Labman's gonna deal another 3 to Rondes, and that's a pass.
So you force your wife to play. What does your wife play?
Gotcha, 1 second, let me make
Hey,
That means
Omega! Thank you very
It's
much
gonna
for the
deal
raid,
2
friend.
because it came from
Hello.
exile and its mana value
Is that
is
what's
3.
happening right now?
Took 3.
Oh no, it's about to happen. I
Cool.
think. I didn't get didn't get the update yet. Omega, how you been?
So certainly a Jeskai turn.
That was a very Jeskai turn. I love that for you.
Untap,
Trying
So
casually.
much happened, yet
Hello.
nothing fucking
How's it
happened.
going? How's it going?
draw.
I love the pace that
Soup
we've been going in this
cans.
game so far. We're turn
Super Can
7.
Super Slam. How's it going, everyone?
Turn 7 ready to win in a
Welcome
bit.
to the Kurosuke
I
channel.
didn't play a land this
We
last
are
turn.
playing
Can I
Shurikai.
just do that tapped?
I'm on
Okay,
Shurikai
Oh, no, I
Genesis
did. I totally
Engine.
did. I totally did. Right? Because...
Rondez is on Pia,
No, I
Council of
didn't. Can I do that
Revel.
tapped? Is that cool with y'all?
Yeah, sure.
Are you sure you didn't? It seems. It just seems
You
unlikely
have-
because you're usually on top of it so much.
You
so.
have you have 6. I have 6. Did you miss a land drop, Kuro?
No.
Yeah. Okay, then we're good. I didn't
Okay.
miss a land
Okay.
drop.
Yeah.
I'll replace
I'm on
the red
Shurikai
card.
Genesis Engine. Rondez is on Pia, Council of Innovation. Ashley is on 10th
And
Doctor and Rose Tyler,
pass.
and Zaloa is on Bernard Ginger Sculptor. Okay, passing, eh? That was a quick one.
Much quicker turn.
Yeah.
My hand doesn't do my hand. my
Oh,
hand
yeah,
doesn't
because there's
do
no
it anymore.
EDBs. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
I mean,
sorry.
nothing I play like matters anymore.
In response to the Smothering Tithe, I'm just gonna do my commander really fast because I would like to not give you free draws and
Yeah,
free
sounds-
gold.
Yeah, no, like the only way I can do anything is I just have to draw like Rift or like Swords or Path to deal with like my own Elish Norn.
I think a lot of people want to get this Alshnorn off of the board, so it's not going to be very difficult to do.
I don't.
Yeah, I don't think it affects Kuro that much.
No, not at all. Not at all.
It affects... I really think it only affects me. I believe most of Rondez's cards affect just playing things from exile, so...
I'm going to play Henge Gate Pathway. And... no one controls more lands than me. None of us are that green, right? You not even use Aloha? You have normal lands.
I remember. It's only ramping up down as 2.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
I've got 6.
You got 6, and I have...
Yeah, no extra turns have been taken, so...
Yeah, that's when green ain't green and that hard. I think, shockingly enough... Oh, I do want to go to combat, though.
Oh, sorry, did you want to pay the 2?
No, I will not pay the 2.
Sure.
And I have a pilot, also. Where's my pilot? This is my pilot token. It says soldier, don't worry about it. I'm going to crew the aerial surveyor. And I'm going to swing 3 flying at Ashley. And I'm going to get the Weatherlight off exile. So 1 card gets exiled. Yeah, 1 card gets exiled. And there's
believe so.
Yeah, it's the Weatherlight. So the War Doctor triggers. The War Doctor have 3 counters on him. 1 from the initial 10th Doctor swing, and then 2 from the Fractured, and then 3 from me now.
Yes.
So Rondez.
Say again.
Your War Doctor should have 3 counters on it now.
Thank you.
Okay, the Weatherlight, that's neat, I guess. It's fine. Just please tell me it goes into battlefield, not to my hand, right? Oh, yeah, this card sucks.
Thanks, Weatherlight.
I'm taking that out. Jesus. Alright, that will be my turn. Yes.
Okay, untapping.
There is a Smothering Tithe in play.
I'm going to be paying
Not
for
much
it.
I can do about it, sadly.
I'm going to be paying. I don't want any treasures coming in like that. Draw for turn. I pay for drawing, yeah? That's what happens?
Yep.
Alright. Paying 2 red.
Sounds good.
Wait, are you guys also going to pay it?
I didn't pay this time because I have value. But I do regret it. Like, I'm not happy about it.
Say you're sorry right now.
I'm sorry. I won't be activating my commander if I can avoid it. That much I will. That much I will try my hardest to
If
avoid.
it affects your decisions, I do have 2 cards in hand, and again, they may or may not do anything with Elshnorn in play. And this would equal mana like 8 through 10 at this point of the game.
You know what? Those are all reasonable. Those are all very reasonable words. This is true.
If that affects like your turn, if like you may want to save the mana for yourself and give me a treasure.
That's fair.
That does kind of make me not want to pay the 2, frankly.
Yeah, that's a super fair argument, honestly.
I don't think I'm
I'm
paying.
just lining up stuff for combat right now, looking at your creatures.
I've only got a
Kuro, that
17,
creature all the way on the
17
left. I'm having trouble clicking it. It's not letting me see what it is. That's Shorkai on the far
This
left?
is Shorkai. Yeah, this is my commander. So you
Okay,
can
so
hover
you're
over the
88.
commander soon. Yeah.
Big motherfucker.
Big bitch. But he has a crew cost of 8, so I
Yeah, it's a
mean,
crew
it
8.
ain't the easiest
Mm-hmm.
to get online, and it does not fly, despite what the art looks like.
Right, right. I want to start making y'all swing these things and do some damage. That's how I'm feeling.
You
Okay,
can try.
I'm gonna tap white, and I'm gonna play an Esper Sentinel.
1 Esper Centennial. Oh yeah, you want to draw cards? Okay.
I would love to.
Bet.
We will. I suppose I'm supposed to go to combat now. Let me see. Hold up. What does this card do on the other side? Just about to return to against their sword. Oh, that could be good too.
Oh yes, the elemental shaman land
We'll hold on to that.
or monk.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just go to combat.
Yep.
I'm gonna swing. The War Doctor has to go at someone. We gotta get some. value out of here. That's a 3/3. Your Knight of Autumn. Then Eternal Witness is a.
My board currently is a 1/2, a 3/3 food with trample. I have Bernard, which is a 3/3. I have Endurance, which is a 3/4 reach. I have an Ewit, which is a 2/1, and then I have the Imp Recruiter.
Right. Okay. I think the War Doctor, it only makes sense to send it to Ashley because you have Elish Norn, who's a 3/7.
4/7.
4/7.
Oh.
And then you have the Imperial Recruiter that gives you the 5th point of damage, which would kill the Doctor. Okay.
I'm out of creatures to do therefore, so I would do that. I would.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna tap 1 white, and I'm gonna exile the Elish Norn with Swords to Plowshares.
Oh.
So I'm gaining 4, right?
Yes, that's right.
Hell yeah, free life, sucker.
There's the LC here. It's going into the exile pile.
Yep.
Yes. And so War Doctor is gonna tick up. I think it's time to go to combat here. You're at 32 life. All right, so we're going to go to combat. I'm going to swing Selfless Spirit, both my Thopters. We got flyers everywhere currently. We have to swing out quite a bit here, it seems. Kind of low. That vehicle of yours, Kuro, what's the power of that blue creature? That blue vehicle?
It's the Doctor, the 10th Doctor, so it's a 3/5.
Okay. And you do have a flyer, is that right?
I do not. It's tapped.
Oh, okay. So we'll send 1 Thopter at Kuro.
Mm-hmm.
We'll send my Thopter and my Selfless Spirit and the War Doctor. And Pianalar.
Oi.
And Grenzo. That's a Imperial Recruiter's a
1/1,
so I'm not afraid. And the Strathanger Automaton all will go at Ashley. So two different players I'm attacking. Kuro, you're just taking 2 damage from the Thopter. Ashley, you've got 3 from the War Doctor, +2 from the Thopter is 5, +2 from the Selfless Spirit is 7, +2 from Grenzo is 9, +1 from the Stridhanger Automaton is 10, +2 from Pia is 12 damage. War Doctor
Okay,
trigger.
I'm taking it all.
War Doctor trigger. I can do 4 damage to anything on the board currently.
Rose Tyler seems like a useful one.
Yeah, I don't think I want to get 17, where the hell it is.
No, I think this is the play.
I think I want to get rid of either Bernard or Endurance. I like to get rid of Endurance just so I can attack freely. I don't have to do that right away.
I mean, Endurance would just come back if Bernard's still there, so.
I'm going to do 4 damage to Bernard on attack trigger with the War Doctor. And now we go to damage. So
I have blocks.
I'm not blocking you, Kuro. I'm not attacking you, Kuro.
You're attacking me with a Thopter.
You said you have no flyers.
I currently don't, but we're going. But after attackers, and after your
That's right,
abilities,
that's right.
yeah. So I'm just gonna.
That's right.
I'm just going to flash in. Urza's
Just
battle.
let me hit you.
Urza's battle Thopter.
Haha. Okay.
And I will. Then, because it's actually 2 weeks.
Oh, I have a smuggler's copter that I didn't crew. I suppose it's too late. You already flashed your thing in, so keep moving. Go ahead.
And then I'm going to cast the Weatherlight. And then
The best card ever made.
Yeah.
That's gonna trigger Esper Sentinel.
That is true. That's crazy.
So
That's
I'll
crazy
draw a
tech,
card.
but it is.
Would you like to pay the 2 from Tithe?
Let's see.
I'm not paying shit.
I paid it last time.
I don't believe in such things as taxes.
Wait, sorry, I lied. Oh my god, it got exiled with 3 time counters on it. It's suspended. It's not. It's just in exile.
Oh fuck! Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
right,
okay.
Yeah.
So then that's another counter for the War Doctor.
No, we already did that. I promise.
Oh.
That was the third
Okay.
counter that you had to put on.
All right,
That's
I'm putting
fine.
my card back.
Yeah, forgot it was suspended from the 10th Doctor, not from everything else.
Go
That
to-
makes sense.
So your creature's flashed in.
Yeah, I'll just Great and Liberate, there's power. I will flash in Containment Construct. The cost of this is 2 and Liberator's power is 1, so I just get like 1+1/+1 counter. It's just able to block the Thopter, that's all.
Right.
Where it wasn't able to before. So I have a 2/3 to block with.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. My Thopter dies.
Yep.
Let's do the other stuff here. I'm gonna exile. All right, so I have 6 Grenjo triggers on just Ashley currently. I'm gonna goad both creatures, and then the other 4 triggers will be you exiling the top 4 cards of your library.
Just to check, Ashley, you should have 4 creatures, correct? Or am I wrong? You have Lab Band, both your Doctor.
Yes, I should have.
And then Imp Recruiter.
Yes, I should have a Recruiter. Here is a 1/1.
The most
So
imperial.
I don't know if that changes anything for you.
Oh, yeah, that wasn't there before.
There's actually 4 creatures on the board.
A 1/1
Okay,
on the
so
ground, though, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
so one
one
on the
Right,
ground,
yeah.
and then Lab Man, because goading the Lab Man actually kind of matters a lot.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. So Grenzo's not going to attack then if you have because you'll kill it. Strathanger
yeah.
Automaton's a 1/4, so you don't have enough to kill Grenzo. Pianalar's a 2/3. Do you still have enough to block and kill Pianalar? They're 1/1, 2 power, right?
I think one's a 2/2, right?
Imperial.
A 1/1 and a
Recruiters-
2/2.
Okay. Then
2/2.
Grenzo and Pianalar stay back. You're only getting hit with 4 permanents.
I mean, the amount of
Okay.
damage that Pia would be able to take away permanently is worth more than Pia.
The amount of damage that she could take. Well, no, because I'm hoping to get her trigger this turn. I have no more. I have only 1 Thopter right now. So
I see.
So 4 permanents my way, and what do you want to go, and what do you want to...
right. So we'll do. I'm gonna go to your 2 tapped creatures, and I'm gonna have you exile the top 2 cards of your library.
Here they are.
Oh, 2 lands.
Can you?
2 lands.
Two
Yes,
lands?
that is
All
2
right,
lands.
so you'll keep those. I don't get my trigger.
What do you mean keep?
Sorry, they stay
They stay in
exiled.
exile, yeah.
Yeah, just making sure. I do not want
Right.
those on top.
Okay. Well, okay. So if we're changing blocks, then I would have sent the Smuggler's Copter in the air at you instead.
Yeah, that's
So
fine.
okay. So then that's a 3rd trigger. Just exile a 3rd card, and I'm gonna loop
Yes.
really quick.
You're going to need to tap one of your creatures because you need to crew the Smuggler's Copter.
Right. It'll be. I guess we'll just tap Grenzo. Yeah, we'll tap Grenzo. Okay, so exile 3/4. Oh, let me loot first. Draw and discard a card. I'm gonna discard this mountain. This beautiful Duskworn full art foil.
Would you like to pay the 2 from your loot from the Smuggler's Copter?
No. Get your treasure. So also you are taking 2 more damage in that case, Ashley.
Yes.
It should be, I believe,
3 more
3.
damage.
Oh, it
'cause
covers a
it's-
3/3.
That's right, it's a 3/3. Can you tell me the 2 cards that you had? One more point, Ashley. Yeah, nice. Can you tell me the next card? Oh, 3 lands in a
3
row?
lands in a row. Yeah.
You're welcome. Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Cheers.
All right, second main phase. I gotta look a card up really quick. It's a.
Whew, there is a
conditional
lot
card,
going
it's
on
a
here.
proxy,
There's
I
a
don't
lot going on here. This has been a pretty involved game, though. This is, I would say, like in terms of most Commander games I'm playing, this is actually pretty high octane.
How many cards do
What's
y'all have in
going
hand?
I have 2.
I sure wonder why you're asking
4.
that.
Mm-hmm.
I've got 7.
Okay,
Damn.
I'm gonna
very
shock
short.
this land in Mystic Peak, taking 3, and I'm gonna cast a Jessica's Will.
No.
Yeah.
Cool. Targeting Kuro, of course, for the 7 red mana.
I have 4.
That would be me.
Is 4.
Oh, sorry. Targeting Ashley for the 7 mana.
Yes.
I'm going to keep track of it with this die right here. And I'm going to sit it on top of Jessica's Will just for the purposes of this turn. So I have 7 red mana. I'm going to exile my top 3.
Yep.
1, 2,
I have removal in my hand. What I
3.
should have done
That's
in
some good stuff
response to
here.
like the damage that was taken,
3, 5,
could've
7 mana
exiled the
exactly
commander, but I
to
didn't
play
feel
all
like,
3 of these cards.
I
God
didn't
damn.
feel like doing.
All right, so
I
I'm
feel
going
like
to
being
get
that
three
extra.
Thopters when I cast these 3 spells. Unstable Amulet is my first one. Trigger. Oh, also, you exiled how many cards? 1,
I was
2.
about to say, I've exiled 3 cards.
Yeah, so that's 7 counters on the War Doctor.
Yes. And you should have 10 currently, because you also exiled 3 from
10.
Jessica's Will.
From Jessica's Will. That's right. I'm gonna
Hey,
play
Trying Casually, how you
Unstable
doing?
Amulet, which comes in with 2
How are y'all? We're doing all right.
energy.
I mean, this is like a pretty
the other
intense
2
game.
spells I'm casting. Where the
Actually,
fuck did
like
they
it's
just
still
go?
casual, but it's still really intense.
Oh, right here.
Lucas,
Goblin
hello.
Engineer and Mirror Entity.
Where are you getting the white mana to cast Mirror Entity?
Ooh, from my ass. So that's gonna stay exiled. So I still have 3 red mana left over.
Good catch,
what else we
Zaloa.
got
Good
here?
catch.
Do I have any cards in hand? Where'd my hand go? I don't think I have any more cards in hand. That's it for me. Is there anything else I can do with my 3
We
mana?
gotta tutor up the You gotta tutor up the artifact to get from the Imperial Critter.
Goblin Engineer, you mean?
Oh yeah.
Oh, right. Also, because of Shroudhanger Automaton, I'm going to get 6 Thopters.
Yeah.
Tutor my artifact. It's going to go into my
What's my
graveyard.
favorite card? Probably Aether Sworn Sphinx. If
and
I'm
I'm
like
trying
just
to
a
see-
straight up
pretty sure
card
that's it for my
itself, like
turn.
not
Let me just do some math.
specifically a commander. It's probably
No,
Aether.
that's trying to get-
Aether.
Should it be 4 Thopters?
Aether
You
Sworn
casted 2
Sphinx.
spells from exile, right? So 1 Thopter plus 1.
Yes,
and then
that's
another
right.
plus 1. Okay.
So
I don't want to alarm anyone, but the War Doctor can currently deal 10 damage to any target when it attacks.
sure can. I'm going to exile another permanent with my Unstable Amulet. I'm going to play into
11?
exile another. Yeah. I'm actually going to wait. I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to pass with this untapped.
What
All right,
artifact did you
fine.
get?
Oh, I didn't do that yet.
Yeah.
I'm going to do that now. And it goes to the graveyard. I don't
Lucas,
even think I
what's
have
your
a way
favorite
to
card?
bring an artifact back. So I don't even know. Well, except for the engineer itself.
Yeah. So I mean, there's something.
Right. And that's the end of my turn. I'm just going to get an artifact and I'll let you know what it is when I pull it. I think right now it's going to be Inspiring Statuary or... Oh, wait. Yeah. Inspiring Statuary or... I don't even think there's any other artifact that I really want right now. Could be the One Ring. Yeah, we're going to do the One Ring
Sure.
to the graveyard. And that's my turn. Go ahead.
It's quite the
Gotcha.
card.
I'm gonna play out a Temple of Epiphany and keep the card on top. And then I'm gonna play the Flesh Duplicate.
Woo. Duplicate of flesh.
We're duplicating Flesh.
Dang, what could you
So, Flesh
possibly
Duplicate?
want?
Actually,
On
sorry, did you pay?
ETB, I'm gonna copy the 10th Doctor.
Not
Also, sorry,
paying.
really quick, I missed some triggers.
Yep.
It's just 1 trigger. Everybody takes 1 damage from the Unstable
Sure.
Amulet because I played
Yeah.
Goblin Engineer, and that's it.
It stays a legendary though.
You're right. Yeah, that's...
I don't think you
Does
want to
it?
do that. Yeah.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
call, actually.
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah.
That could be smart. That might be smart.
Yeah.
What you're saying makes sense.
Feel what you're putting down.
So
Actually, I'm sorry to
maybe-
interrupt you. Did you pay for this tithe, by the way?
No, and I never will. Just add
Oh
up the
my
treasures.
god, we got irresponsible Magic players at the table.
We
I
do
had
not
no
do
idea.
taxes. The Chamber of Commerce has been tracking me down for years. They'll never find me.
You're just moving all over Europe to avoid that.
You're gonna-
Damn
Thank you
right.
very much, Mudbug.
All right. So
Oh,
Flesh
did I
Duplicate
go?
is
Oh, yeah,
gonna
go,
be
just-
Eternal
Yeah, they're not
Witness,
paying the
actually.
taxes, Lucas. Isn't this fucked up?
Is it? It could be a lot of things. Eternal Witness is a... Yeah, it's gonna be Eternal Witness.
What do you even have in your graveyard? Don't you
Inevitable
specifically
Betrayal.
not have anything?
Fractured.
Oh fuck, inevitable betrayal again.
And Fractured Sanity.
I'd rather
That's true. Fractured Identity is not bad either, but I will take the Betrayal.
Okay.
It,
If it was endurance, you'd be able to get rid of that ring in the graveyard.
I have other ways.
Okay.
I've got other methods. Don't.
At the moment.
Don't.
I mean, in all fairness, I would
Right
love
now,
to
it's
tap
like
my
a 12
commander
anyway.
and tap tap it, draw 2, discard 1,
I'm
but
gonna
it would be
pay
rather
3,
irresponsible
the
to
time
Smothering
counter on the
Tide out,
24
but
tower.
I can't
Play
do
Heal Up
anything
Doctor.
about it.
Whenever he deals combat
Ooh.
damage to a player, I can exile something from my hand with time counters equals to its mana value, and for 2, I can make a creature of power 3 or less unblockable. So for 2, I will make the 10th Doctor unblockable. The 10th Doctor is goaded, correct?
The 10, both your
I think so.
commanders and the
Yes.
lab man are goaded.
Cool. Then yes, I will pay 2 to make the 10th Doctor unblockable. And I will swing that at you, Kuro.
What did I do to you?
And Rondes, there's a 7. Nah, can't come your way, can it?
No, that would go.
Right.
Fuck. Alright, Z, here's a 17/17.
Sure.
It's open for chump blocking. I've got 2 triggers.
Mhm.
First up, all of history all at once
Oh, there we
will
go.
enter with 3 time counters.
What's the one that's an exile for the War Doctor?
Yep.
Yep. Up to 11.
And then Rose has 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's a 21/21 creature.
It's normal. It's very
With no
normal.
trample or any other kind of evasion.
I'll block with the
Why,
intruder.
why didn't you make that one
Yeah.
unblockable?
It's
It has to be
Uh,
power 2 or
power
less.
2 or less.
Oh, okay.
That'll be great, wouldn't it?
It would be.
Would be pretty cool.
Would certainly be a 1-hit kill. And I believe that's it.
Make sure the
Could you tell me what the... Also, sorry, was the lab man goaded or no?
Oh, yes. Oh, my God. I'm so sorry. Labman's gonna go your way, Kuro.
I will eat the shit out of it.
Yeah, makes
in
sense.
A myriad of ways. Minecraft.
Do
noise
not eat
sounds.
Labman out.
9
Could you,
Minecraft mind sounds.
Yeah. Could you tell me what the spell you just exiled with 10th Doctor?
Yes, so that's all of history all at once. It's got time travel and storm.
2 very normal abilities.
Yep.
What exactly does it do?
So time travel means I can.
Oh, it's
add
just
or
time travel with
Yeah,
storm?
yeah. It's just
Yes.
yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, sorry.
That's
I
literally
thought
a
it
time
was
travel
time
storm.
travel storm and then like another thing underneath it. I
No,
apologize.
no.
Time travel storm British.
Yeah.
Activate
I'll
these
drop
3
the turn.
abilities in order. Modular.
And that's a pass for me.
What do you got, Zaloa? Show us. Show us your unfathomable might.
Just kind of hanging out, really.
Oh, okay.
That kind of sucks right now. My draws have not been, the best.
Come on, but Elish Norn is fine. Is not there.
Yeah, I mean, just I don't really have the pieces to do anything. That's like the issue. Like I have some mana. I can cast Bernard, that doesn't really do anything really. Like, or you would pick up a land. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I have 10 mana. 3, 3, 3. What I'd like to do is gonna be 12. Not really the most helpful.
Alrighty, chat. I think we're gonna do a poll very shortly over who is the threat right
This
now.
board is just so much stuff.
Zaloa
That
has
matters what I do
definitely
here.
Been less effective. I think we're gonna start that right now. New poll right now. Who are we feeling is the biggest threat at the table?
Sorry, the flesh duplicate is a copy of which
Like,
creature?
as scared as I am, you're the threat, Dark Wolf. True.
Was the one
Also
that
high.
It was the Ewok,
Like
yeah,
current,
yeah,
like
yeah.
I think I'm more scared of Rondes. If I'm gonna like, here's my vote. My vote
Sorry, I don't know
is-
commander slang like that.
It's all good.
Oh, did I?
Go. 5 mana.
Rondes. Oh no, I voted for myself. Oh
Riptide
no,
here, hold
no, no.
So it is a
Oh, Riptide here.
5 mana 2/5 with double strike and prowess. It has ETB for each opponent. Put up to 1 target non-land permanent that player controls into its owner's library, third from the top.
Is mom gone currently?
Mom is gone. You sourced it
Okay.
earlier.
That's right. You're welcome.
So Kuro.
What the hell you want from me?
Your
Literally, which one? I don't even know what could be perceived as a
Let's
threat.
bounce your SRAM third from the top.
Okay, that's reasonable.
Rondez, I'd like to bounce your...
My friend. Be gentle. Look what I've done for you.
I'm going to bounce the
Renzo.
Look what I've
War
done for you.
Doctor. Third.
Oh,
you wouldn't do
wait.
that.
The War Doctor will be
All right,
third
it's
from
gone. You got
Ashley's
it.
top. The War
Can I
Doctor will be
guess?
third from Ashley's top then, because it's not a copy. You straight up took the card.
That's right.
That's true.
Do you want to give that back to Ashley?
What's
that's
Ashley
fine.
gonna do with it? Swing at people?
Okay.
Oh wait.
So much. Oh, so much.
Oh.
Then
I was gonna kill
Ashley.
Ashley with it next turn.
We believe it. You think it's me? You think I'm the threat, Lucas? How could you?
Read this card. Well,
There's no way.
So War Doctor third
Damn it.
from third
I'm
from
the
the top.
threat.
Yeah.
Right.
And can I guess what card you're gonna take from me?
You can guess.
Probably the 1/1 human, right?
No.
That's an
believe it or
Imperial
not.
Recruiter. That's way too powerful.
That's
Yeah.
true. Gotta go.
I'll let you have that. I'd hate to destroy your board so badly by getting rid of the
You're too kind.
Recruiter.
It's
And
either the
that'd be such a slow count.
enchantment.
It's gotta be the 21/21 Rose Tyler.
I mean, that's just like a
that.
goober.
Yeah, that's true.
She's not becoming unblockable anytime soon.
You
I'll
don't know.
bounce
You do not know
your-
that.
You're not wrong. I know there's a Doctor Who card in there that could do it.
I'll bounce your 10th Doctor back to on top of your library.
Damn.
Third from the top.
Are you quicker to recast it or just get it third from the top?
That's what I'm trying to figure out as well.
That's
'cause, I
honestly
think
such a true question.
no, third from the top is not the play because I don't want to risk any endurance bullshit going on.
True.
Well, endurance. What that does? It puts your graveyard on the bottom of your library. It doesn't make you shuffle. Your
Oh,
deck.
really?
Oh,
Yeah.
seriously?
Huh.
You shuffle like it says. You know, put the guard.
I put
them
graveyard
randomly.
random. So you
Huh.
shuffle your graveyard into the bottom, but like you don't shuffle your deck. I do that all the time, and I get flagged for cheating nonstop.
Shit.
Always
Damn.
do
Yeah,
that.
I'd fuck that up all the time.
I cheat constantly in EDH because I think it shuffles the shit back into your deck.
Yeah.
Either way, this is a Chaos Warp format. This is going back into the command zone.
Yeah. That is crazy though.
And then
Quite crazy pants.
I will pass to you, Kuro.
Interesting.
But yeah, it randomizes to the bottom.
How does Passionate Archaeologist work with partner commanders?
What do you
Yes.
Both of them
yes.
get it because they're
yeah.
commander. Yeah.
Yeah. It says your commander creatures, like all of them, get this ability.
Yep.
So
they
it
both-
triggers twice?
Yeah.
That's right.
You have two commanders that have
Oh.
this ability. Yes.
That's quite good. I understand why this card is now $16.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
Okay. Do I need to do anything in particular? No. How many cards in hand, Zaloa?
I have 2.
Okay. At this
And I have
point,
currently
you have
I
like
currently have 5 mana available.
yeah, and you have enough
Yeah,
treasures. Yeah.
one's a halfling, so
Yeah, okay, yeah.
If something here is a legendary spell, it's uncounterable.
Yeah, I'm so at the end of your turn, I'm going to trigger Shurikai. It will make me draw 2, but you made a good argument. You are kind of at the amount of mana you need to cast anything anyway, so it only makes so much of a difference.
Gotcha. So I'm assuming I'm good to go to 5 treasures.
Yeah, discard Nimbus Mage, and I make another guy.
Just cast, Carl?
I activate my commander.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Untap. Upkeep. So there's 2 timey-wimey counters on it. Draw. Whoa, that's crazy. How'd you get back in my hand? SRAM! I think that's gonna be that. Huh. What's the... Oh, right, yeah.
Are we in your main phase 1?
I am in main phase 1, yes.
I'm assuming it's 6 treasures.
Hey,
Is this one guy playing Commander against himself? No. No. No, Zolo's argument was real. Like, he's literally already at a point where he can cast 2 spells a turn. He ended last turn with 3 treasures and 2 other mana, right? Like, there's not much more that we're doing here with the 2 cards that he has in hand.
If you say so.
Yeah. Also, Smothering Tide is the main tax I don't like paying for. 2 was way too much. I will go to or no, I gotta crew one of these. I'll use. Oh, I'll tap Containment Priest. I'll crew the Aerial Surveyor, and I'll swing 3 at Ashley.
Oh yeah.
And I don't think you have more lands than me, so I will. Ooh, Nautiloid ship. That's kind of hot.
I'm gonna chump with the recruitment.
It's a flyer.
Fella.
It's a flyer. It's a flyer. It's a flyer.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna do anything.
Yeah.
I believe it's a
But
robo
4
pigeon
base or
coming
something
your
like
way,
that? No,
basically,
Mason.
that finds lands.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna play. Oh, do I want to play SRAM? Yeah, it's asking for a lot if I do that. How much mana is this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only have so much mana. Where did all the good mana go? I think I'm going to pass there. Yeah, I'll just pass.
Telling you
You
don't
got
have
it.
any interest of dumping all your mana to remove time counters.
I was thinking about it. Don't get me wrong. I am
On your end step, tap
considering
the
it.
Unstable Amulet to exile a card. I'm gonna go to Conda. I got Teferi's Protection exiled with my Unstable Amulet. So I'm gonna put that here.
It's pretty good. That stays in exile forever
Mm-hmm.
until you go again. How do you play spell?
I'm gonna
How do you play
draw.
Commander by? No, how do you play Commander by himself? Have you ever seen Bug's
immediately-
Life? I'm basically the guy in like the short film that they made that's like playing chess with himself. So he's just running across the table for every move. That's me, but for this. That's me.
Carl,
Yeah,
you
just
got
like that.
counter spells in that deck, huh, friend?
I do have counter spells in this deck. This is true.
I've been known to play some blue cards.
I've been known to be blue. A little bit of blue-white.
Dabbles of blue spells.
Dabbler in blue. Master of bleh.
Do a little jig with Smilins.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's see what my opponent's doing. I don't know what he's up to.
Rondos would like to pay, by the way. The 2.
I just know it's
I'm not gonna
dastardly. Whatever it is. Dastardly.
Okay. Think I just need to go to combat.
Oh boy.
Could be the
So I'm going to crew my Smuggler's Copter, tapping Grenzo, and we're gonna go to combat. Sorry, before that, I'm gonna tap. Oh,
Artifact costs 2 or less, yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna tap my Goblin Engine. Nah. All right, let's go to combat. I'm gonna. I have 6 Stopters currently. Yeah, and so let's go to combat. I'm gonna swing 1, 2, 3. No flyers over there, right, Ashley?
Nope.
All right. 3, 6. Those are going. What is that creature in the middle that's untapped?
That's the
So-
11th Doctor. It's a 3/2, and it lets me make something unblockable for 2.
3, 2.
A 2-power creature specifically. Or 2 or less.
I'm gonna send 6 Stopters, the Smuggler's Copter, and the Selfless Spirit
all in the air.
Is that me?
At
Is that
Ashley.
me? Damn.
That
Two,
Ashley's getting
5,
hit with
7,
a lot.
9, 11, 13, 15, 17 damage.
That is
That
enough
is
damage if it gets through.
lethal.
That
And
is lethal.
before all that shit, I'm going to cast Great Train Heist. Untap all creatures you control. If it's your combat phase, it's an additional combat phase.
Okay, that is scarier.
Great Train Heist on the stack.
That's pretty scary.
It's also me dying on the stack, mind you.
That is you dying on the stack.
Not to take away from the train heist.
Oh, trigger Smuggler's Copter. Draw a card, discard a card.
Trigger.
Oh, do I have to do it? Is that a May or a?
I believe it. I believe it's a must.
I think it's a must. Yeah, it's Let me check for you. It is May. It is a May. Wow, it's a May.
Oh, okay, it's
Look
a
at
May.
that.
All right,
That's
well,
crazy.
I'm not gonna do it because I have no land and I can't cast anything. I have no cards in hand. I would just discard it immediately. I don't want to do that.
What do I want to do here? I think.
You have a few options. You have a counterspell. I mean, you can just let Ashley die and not have you or me be threatened. You can see where he goes with attacks.
I think what I want to do.
If it makes your decision any better, Carl, I'm not prepared to swing at you yet.
I do like hearing that. That is pleasing to hear.
Truly a gentleman.
Ashley, I don't know what more you can do for me if you
I
were
do
to
believe it
live.
is GG's.
Okay. Yeah, I think here's what I'll do. I'll add it so at the very least you have to try a little bit harder to kill, and I will I'm going to flash in Sky Sovereign.
The hell?
Okay. That's gonna trigger
Correct.
Esper Sentinel.
Yes.
Do you want to pay?
No.
Okay, I'll draw a card. I'm not gonna pay for your thing, Z. So get your treasure.
Good.
Sky. Oh, that's Sky Cat Sovereign, not Sky Sovereign. Very close though.
Sky Cat.
God, I can't wait for actual big ships again. In Edge of Eternity. So on ETB, I'm gonna have it deal 3 damage to I want to say the guy that makes Thopters, the guy that lords. That he's like he's a creature, right?
Yes, that is
Yes.
a 1/4 though, I believe.
Oh, fucking really? Is that what the
It is a 1/4.
1/4? Holy shit. Okay, then I suppose I'll just destroy one of the Thopters in the sky.
We're beautiful like Thopters in the sky.
Okay, Thopter's gone.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
Yes. Yes.
In response to you destroying that Thopter,
Or targeting it.
I'm gonna tap the Goblin Engineer and
You mean like targeting the Thopter?
I'm trying to figure out if that's what I want to do. Hold up.
Okay.
So phase out. That's fine. Thopter's dead. You got it.
Okie dokie. So actually, I think you're alive at like literally 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We win these.
I mean,
untap.
I don't know about that.
Second combat phase.
Oh, second. Okay.
Right, yeah,
right.
yeah.
No, we don't exactly win these.
Also, sorry, Grenzo triggers. All of them went at Ashley, who got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
7 essences of
Six.
damage.
6 triggers.
Should that be
Exiles.
7?
Well,
3, 4, 5.
it
Selfless
would be
Spear, Smuggler's Copter, and then your 5 Doctor tokens. So which would be
yeah.
7?
So 7 triggers. So then I'm just gonna
So
exile 7 off the top of your library because you're gonna die. So
Yeah. You've got a Source of Plowshare, so immediately you're pretty well off.
I see. Swords to Plowshare.
Source of Plowshare is an offer you can't refuse.
Damn.
Star Whale, the War Doctor, and Kraken Time.
Okay.
It would be cute to put the War Doctor again,
highly
but I
recommend
won't.
the whale actually.
I'm gonna tap white, and I'm gonna Swords to Plowshare. Targeting
I have no real creatures. Oh, I guess I have the
Shorkai.
Shorkai's not a creature, baby.
It's still a vehicle. Right.
Hey, what's goes, bro? How you doing?
Doctor,
Infinite tokens, hi.
Emperor Recruiter, the Doctor Bit,
Liberator. I have the real creatures are Liberator, Impercutor, and these 2 pilots. Everything else, oh, and Containment Construct. Everything else is a vehicle at the mo.
Containment Construct. What's the power toughness?
2/1.
2/1. Do I want to? I think I should exile a thing here. What's that card to the left of Knight of Autumn? Bernard, underneath Delighted Halfling?
Riptide Gearhulk.
Riptide Gearhulk. So this is a 2/5 double striking prowess. When it ETBs, that's the thing that bounced something to the top of one's library.
Right.
Love these luxury playstyle contests. They're like
I do need
one of
to
my
get rid
favorite
of
brands.
something
I love
here.
them so much. Thos, thank you very much for the follow.
How's
Magic going tonight? Pretty good. And this is a pretty intense game. I gotta say, like this is like a pretty.
And it would give me 2 more Thopters.
Intense
Big
game.
You
just
posted
straight
your
up.
deck list, right, Kuro? Do you have Farewell in that deck?
No. It would potentially hit too many of my cards.
Do you have any board wipes that exile all permanents?
Fuck no. I don't need that.
How about you, Bernard? Since we have public deck lists, this is why I'm asking. How about you, Bernard? Or do you have any like minus stuff? And do you have anything that will wipe my board beyond destruction?
I'm not a Wrath deck.
Okay.
Because I'm a creature deck that wants to block. Wrathing my own board kills my Bernard. I got all the triggers, but it's very counterintuitive to what I'm trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So I will Swords to Plowshare targeting your Riptide.
Sure, I'll gain.
That's going to trigger. Oh, I get 2 Thopters with haste that come in. And because and also everybody gets 1 damage, so that kills. That's going to kill Ashley.
At least do it through combat damage.
That's so funny.
No, sorry, my friend.
Wait,
this happens first.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Really, like hold on. Ashley's at 1. Do the combat damage. You exile these cards. You cast Ashley's spell. Ashley dies on cast.
That's right.
Ashley's spell doesn't resolve. Because it's Ashley's card.
Correct. I believe it leaves the stack because that card technically isn't in play anymore.
Correct. It no longer exists because it's Ashley's card.
It's controlled by you, but
I do
it's controlled by
still
you,
get
but owned by Ashley.
Okay, so I still get the cast trigger though. It
You
doesn't.
still, yes.
But you don't get the effect of said card.
Correct. The cast trigger is what's killing Ashley technically. So yeah, you
That's
still
right.
100% get that part.
Right. Okay, so no exile. That's fine.
Yeah,
That still
yeah,
works to me.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Riptide's still in play. I'll lose 2 life.
Yeah.
Well, it was fun being alive.
Yeah. Now second
We
combat
loved
phase,
having
I
you
got
alive,
2,
bud.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 in the air is what I've got going on for me right now. Do I get goad exile to oh yeah, I already did that.
You exile.
Okay, and so now we just go to swing again. Kuro, those you got flyers.
I added a flyer even.
Yeah.
What's the crew for that? What's the crew for Sky Sovereign?
3. AKA 1 pilot.
Do you have any
And
pilots?
you have only.
I got 2 pilots.
Oh,
Okay, so then the rest of these are going to have to go at UZ because you have 1 blocker that's endurance, at least currently. So
Yep.
3, 6, 7. That's 14 damage in the air, plus Smuggler's Copter, who I'm crewing. I'm using Grenzo to crew.
You don't need the crewed again. It's already crewed.
Oh, right. It's crewed for the rest of the turn. So that's 14 plus 3 is 20. Paper? What kind of paper? Sorry. Oh, I'll get it for you in like 30 seconds. It's tucked away. I got you. You don't want it right now?
I don't want to interrupt.
No, it's okay. It's fine. I'm going to pass my
see.
turn in a second, so I can get it for you.
How much
So
mana?
I'm dealing
Okay.
14 in the air. So that's 20. Yeah, that's just 20 in the air. I'm going to do the Smuggler's Copter Sugar this time.
How much mana do you have up, Rondas?
I got 2 open.
Gotcha. All right.
So this is all going to Z.
Gotcha. Yeah, you can do your Smothering Tide trigger, and then I have a Smothering Tide trigger.
Okay. Draw. And discard a mountain.
Sure. I'll lose. I'll tap this for white. So 4 blocks. Tap this for white. I'll cast Swords and exile your Hangerback guy. That's giving them the anthem.
Stride Hanger. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, it's exiled. You got it.
You can gain 1, and then Endurance will block the Smuggler's Copter.
Okay. Your endurance is what's the power toughness?
It is a 3/4.
Okay, so you killed the smuggler's copter.
My smuggler's copter's in my graveyard finally.
Yeah, and second main phase. Oh wait, trigger for Esprit Sentinel. Did I already do that?
I'll pay for that.
Actually,
did I already draw for that? Hold up. No, I didn't. hold up.
you drew.
No, you
for
just
something.
looted off Smuggler's Copter.
Yeah, that's
and
what it
I
was,
swords
yeah.
you
Right.
off of it.
So I will pay. You said I'll draw.
pay.
I want to draw,
pay.
but you'll pay. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's the end of my turn. That's it.
Okay. I have. Are you doing Grenzo triggers?
Oh right. How many just hit you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hit you. So I will. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I have 5 creatures.
I'm gonna goad all 5 creatures and exile the top 2 of your library.
You hit Birthing Ritual and Permission Denied.
Damn.
How much? What's the mana cost on those?
These are both 2. Birthing Ritual is at the beginning of your end step. If you control a creature, look at the top 7 cards of your library. Then you may sack a creature. If you do, you may put a creature with CMC X or less from among them onto the battlefield, where X is 1 plus the sacrifice creature's CMC. Put the rest of them on in a random order. And then Permission Denied
This
is
card's
a
stupid.
counter target non-creature spell. Your opponents can't cast non-creature
card's just
spells
so bad.
this turn.
Okay. I will cast the Birthing Ritual.
Sure, Birthing Ritual.
Yeah, that was a lot of
which
text. Be sure to
It's
have
basically
it.
so at the end step, if you control a creature, look at the top 7. Then you may sacrifice a creature, and if you do, from the top 7, you may put a creature with CMC 1 or less from what you sack. So say I sack a 3-drop, I can put a 4 or less into play.
Right. Okay.
So
then
it's like an EOT pod at the beginning of the top 7.
So I'm gonna get a Thopter, and because I played a card from exile, everybody takes 1.
Yeah.
Still in my second main phase, I'm gonna play a mountain.
A very intense game. Very intense
And-
game. I probably should have gotten rid of Grenzo.
Guess that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Sacrifice. Oh shit! Also, I misread my card for the One Ring. It's a 4 mana artifact, so I can't get it back with Goblin Engineer. Would y'all be okay if I swap this for something else because I can't read?
That was.
Yeah, sure.
I mentioned that it was like 2-drop. Back when you got the One Ring. Like I mentioned, that you
Yeah.
can only get 2 left.
That's fine. I missed
Yeah.
it. It's okay.
Yeah. I figured it's like, oh, okay, you must have just like straight up artifact reanimator or something.
I don't have any other way. It's just Goblin Engineer. So I
Gotcha.
would have picked something. I would have picked like Inspiring Statuary, but it's my
Gotcha.
miss. But it's fine. We'll move on.
Yeah.
So I have 1 mana. I have a Goblin Engineer that I can't activate because there's nothing in the graveyard for it. And I suppose that's it. I'll pass.
On your before that turn, guys, it is 4 a.m.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And,
Yeah. Ashley, you're
stay
all
for one
good.
game.
You're all good.
Yeah.
Okay,
Thanks,
just
man.
making sure.
Oh, sorry.
All right,
Infinite tokens. How does
for the day. I
dying?
had
Does
a great
dying use a sack? It
time.
does not.
Thank you for having me, and
Bye, Ashley.
I will go to bed, and it will be great. See you
Appreciate
guys.
you. Having that.
Pleasure meeting you.
Bye bye.
Bye.
All right. Upkeep, untap, draw.
And no, infinite tokens.
what
Dying
we
does
do
not use the
is
stack. However, you
draw.
can die on the stack, and you will change the stack
Hey,
most
sip
likely
the
when you die.
treasures.
Um,
Bernard.
being murdered uses the stack.
and
Bernard.
I will- I will pass. It's on you, Kuro, my friend.
Ooh, okay. No, oh no, sorry, your creatures are goaded, which is I hate to remind
Oh,
you.
true. Okay, we will. They're goaded. I guess I'll take back a treasure and then tap my Delighted Halfling. Actually, no, I'm okay if Delighted Halfling dies because Bernard's in play. Yeah, attack you with everything, my friend.
Okay, everything but Bernard.
I
Actually,
goaded everything.
Yeah.
Everything that can
hold on.
attack has to go.
I'm actually gonna sacrifice. I'm gonna sacrifice my item. I'm just getting life.
Okay.
Have it run into a ship and die. Good one. Exiled.
Okay, so what's swinging at me here?
So you have an Endurance, Delighted Halfling, Riptide, Gear Hulk.
That's the double striker, yeah?
Correct.
Okay, I think I want you to get rid of some stuff over there, which sounds great. So, I will 3, 6, 9. I'm gonna animate Shurikai.
Sure.
The Gear Hulk's what, a 2/5? 2?
Correct. Currently it's a 2/5.
Okay, I'll block the Gear Hulk.
Sure.
I will, or I'm speaking out loud.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Take your time. I know what you're doing.
Gear Hulk into, this is 1, 2, 3. I might have to do something a little extra. Let me, here's a 3, 5. I'm gonna block with things. I mean, I just want to like not take damage. I do want to kill your Gear Hulk so you can activate it again, because I think the value of literally any one card you take from me that's pretty much just
Like
not
whatever.
my commander is like worth taking something from over there.
Yeah.
Um,
Killing the Ewan and giving me back the swords, bad, because most likely that it's not coming towards you.
oh, the swords. Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I have a sword splasher in my yard.
Yeah. So here's what I'll do. I'll crew Sky Sovereign, and I'll crew. What was the 10th Doctor? There's a 3, 5. Oh shit, thick bitch. And I'll crew my 10th Doctor. And I guess I'll just block with this. So I'll block with the Sky Sovereign. I'll block the Gear Hulk double striker.
Sure.
The Endurance I'll block with the 10th.
It's a 3/4.
Ooh, I guess I can double block the Endurance. Yeah. I think that's, well, let's see what. No, my graveyard ain't shit, so it's not even worth mine. But
And I'm just saying, you don't leave the Ewit in play.
I'll block the Ewit. You can take the You can keep the Endurance.
If you're looking to kill stuff on my board, the best the blocks would be. And you want to help get the swords back. Kill the Delighted Halfling, kill the Riptide, kill the Ewit. I keep Endurance in play, and Bernard can attack. It has so many.
Right, that's fine.
Those would
Yeah.
be if you're trying to kill as much stuff, that way in case if there is a wrath, I don't get.
Sure.
most of my
Yeah.
board back.
I'll do that. Yeah.
Those would be the blocks.
So my Liberator will block the Delighted.
Okay.
10th Doctor will block the Ewit, and then Sky Sovereign will block your double striker.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess that's like the better way to do things.
Take 3 damage from Endurance.
Yeah, sure.
My 3 guys would die. I don't believe anything on your board would die.
Correct.
I have triggers from Bernard. I'd like to say yes to all 3 of these triggers.
Yes.
Where I will have all these come back. They are now copy tokens of themselves.
Trying Casually Games rated us.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Trying Casually.
I missed it in chat. My thing closed out. I didn't realize it. I apologize.
Riptide copy, Halfling copy, and Ewit copy. I will have Ewit pick up swords, the plowshares. And then Riptide Gear Hulk trigger. I would like to bounce your. Let's see.
I mean, yeah, I don't even know what's.
Yeah, it's kind of weird because everything in your board kind of it's redundant because your stuff just has flash. I bounce Shurikai, but I mean okay. It's whatever. It's still it's better, you know what I mean? You just put it in your thing, so it costs 6 mana instead of, which isn't too bad. You still get the loot with it. I'm just thinking out loud. I haven't targeted anything yet. What am I naming it? Sky Sovereign. Sky Sovereign. I mean, having a note. How many cards do you have in hand, Kuro?
4.
I force the issue either way. If I bounce it, or you just do it on my end step.
I will
that
be
means
putting
your
Short
commander
Kai to the
costs
top of
more.
my deck. I can almost guarantee you.
Yeah, because I can just bounce it. Well, you have to do it in response. You can't have me bounce it and then activate it.
Yeah, you target and I do it.
Yeah.
It'll still be something I do.
It'll still be 3 from the top. After
Yeah.
that. But yeah.
Or what's
you do it
that
right.
blue artifact? That's copying something, right?
It's copying the 10th
Ash's
Doctor.
commander.
And
That
that's
doesn't really matter.
it's just a goofy little guy at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These cards will come out eventually. Listen, if I spent 7 mana to put 3 vehicles into play, it's honestly worth it.
Yeah, I guess it's Short Kai.
Okay.
Yeah, because I mean, if I bounce Sky Sovereign, you're
Yeah.
gonna short activate Short Kai anyway, and you're gonna dig the Sky Sovereign anyway.
Right.
Yeah, so I'll do Short Kai.
Okay, that's the target. What's the target for Rondes?
Rondes, we will bounce your. We will bounce your Selfless Spirit third from the top of your library.
Okay.
Alrighty. And then what's you're getting swords back? Yeah.
Correct. Source of Plowshares.
Yeah.
Is going to return to my hand.
Okay, I'm gonna tap my Shurikai in response just to draw.
And that would give me 2 Smothering Tide triggers.
Play this turn, huh? I'll discard this Hollowed Fountain, and then 3rd from the top.
And then, Kurt, would you like to pay?
No.
Okay. I'm back up to 5 treasures. Then I will pass to you, my friend.
You still have swords in your hand, yeah?
Correct.
Oh,
Sword's been returned.
Did you cast non-creature spells this turn?
No.
Nothing has been cast. The only thing I cast was Bernard this turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
right.
the command,
Okay,
yeah.
understood.
Alrighty. I don't think there's anything else I'm gonna do. Okay. Alright. Tap upkeep. Soon, my vehicle. Soon.
Yeah. The jalopies are going to be coming in.
These sloppy ass jalopies. Reef rounds. Land that comes to play untapped because I have the whole vehicle thing going on.
Ooh. That's true.
I can sacrifice it to make a pilot. Wow. Gosh, what do I want here? I guess we're gonna go to or I'm gonna think about going to combat. Oh, I have another guy. I forgot where my guys are. I will crew this aerial surveyor. Cause still people don't have more lands than me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I have 6.
Rondas, how many lands do you have?
8.
That's crazy. Okay, before I
I
played
fetched all the lands. out of
yeah.
the deck.
Okay, before the reef
We
roads.
only
Then.
played 9.
Before the reef roads, then. Okay. Combat. Crew with a containment construct. I will swing a 3. Oh, actually no. I gotta sneeze. Never mind, I lied. I lied again. Sky Sovereign is who I will be swinging with, so I can take out some of these things. And I'm going to swing Sky Sovereign over at Rondes.
Okay.
And on attack, there's 2 triggers. I have to target the 3 damage. I'll target the 3 damage at your commander. Yeah.
I can just recast it. It's up to you.
That's fine. I'll let you use the mana on it.
All right.
And then I exit. Haha! Let's go, commander, right off the top. This is exiled forever. There's 3. Okay. So that's 6 damage in the sky. I know you have a blocker.
6 in the sky.
6 in the sky. I imagine it's worth the untapped toppy, but you know, maybe not.
Yeah, I'm gonna set it up to block here.
Yep.
And then before damage. Oh, I can't fucking do that because one ring is 4 fucking mana. Okay. Yeah, I'll still do the Goblin Engineer, sacking the Thopter to get Lotus Petal from my graveyard.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
And that's gonna ping everyone for 1 damage from the Unstable Amulet.
Does it? I thought that
Oh
was...
no, because that's not a cast. That's not a
okay,
cast.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Cool. That's perfectly fine by me. I will now play these Reef Roads. I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna play SRAM Senior Edificer. And then I'm going to timey-wimey on my own Doctor Who. And I will cast these 3 vehicles.
It's gonna trigger Esper Sentinel for the first one.
That is true.
Then I have
I am paying nothing. Well, yeah, I'm not. I don't have any mana to pay anything.
All right, I drew.
I'll make 4 treasure. 3 off of the SRAM triggers, and then 1 off of the trigger.
Yep.
8 triggers.
Coolio, Bedulio.
Hmm.
And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. That is it for me.
Okay.
Sorry. I have to exile someone's graveyard when Nautiloid ship enters the thing.
I have 3 fetches in my yard.
I have nothing I can get back. If you want to target me, go for it.
I think it's only. I suppose. Yeah. You don't even have any creatures in there, yeah.
No creatures.
Okay, yeah. So I am just due to the factor of one has only lands, one has not only lands. I'll exile yours with Nautiloid ship, but it's for no additional value. Yeah.
You got it.
I have 3 Bant fetches.
Cool.
All right. Am I good to go?
Yep.
Okay. Draw for turn.
Trigger Tide.
Okay. Okay.
It's up to 9.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to activate my Quarry Mountain Monastery. Tap and then pay 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. To exile just the top card of my library. Until the end of your next turn, you may play that card. Selfless Spirit.
Oh yeah.
7 hand.
I'm going to tap 2. Play Selfless Spirit.
Well, that's crazy. Who would have thought that was gonna show up?
And that's going to trigger... Oh, no, P is gone. So, that's fine. That'll just come in. But that will trigger the Unstable Amulet. Everybody takes 1.
Pew.
How many cards do you have in your hand?
Me?
Yeah.
I have 7.
I'll play a land for turn. I have 1.
You have 1? Okay.
Thank you for the follow, Athena.
Okay. No Flyer, Z?
No flyers.
And, Kuro, do you have 1 Flyer?
I have 1 always flyer, the ability to get 3 more.
Right. Okay. All of this is going to go at Z. 7 in the air. I'll keep my Selfless Spirit back. So just 7 in the air.
Got you. Before damage. Tap it for a white. I like to cast Swords to Plowshares on Grenzo.
Yeah, I was like, Grenzo?
Hmm.
Ooh, that's a good question, because I know you got the T-Pro. Is it?
I do.
It's... you have... oh, it's probably worth it now. But you lose out on 8, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage. That's a rock and a hard place right there. Shit.
It is. It is. It's quite concerning. I don't really want to lose Grenzo right now. I have no other card advantage currently. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna crack my Lotus Petal and tap my last 2 land, and I'm gonna. Also, actually, hold on. Trigger for Esper Sentinel on the stack. You pay it?
Oh.
Okay.
I have response to the T Pro.
Oh. What? In
Go for
blue and not blue? No way.
I'm gonna
Go for
pay
it.
4 treasures. I'm gonna cast Venser Shaper Savant.
Oh
I'm actually going.
shit.
I'm going to bounce the birthing ritual that's in play on your side of the board and bounce it.
Oh
back
wait,
to
what
my
does that
hand.
card do again?
It bounces a spell or permanent on the battlefield back to its owner's hand.
I meant the birthing ritual. I didn't do the trigger last turn.
Oh right.
You sacrifice. So what you do is you would have sacrificed a guy on your board. So you look at the top 7, then you may choose to sacrifice a creature on your board, and you may put a creature from the 7 into play if it's 1 plus the CMC of a creature or less. So say if you sacked a 4-drop, you could get a 5 or less that was in the 7.
Oh, well, I wouldn't have done that, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're gonna take that back?
Yes.
Take
I'd like
the
to bounce
birthing
it back
ritual?
to my hand.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. So I got protection from everything.
Yeah,
I'm
take
also
Rover.
gonna have another Thopter.
And me and you both take 1, Kuro.
What do you get the Thopter
That's
from?
right. I don't get a Thopter.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You do the
only
damage
trigger
though. We
is-
did take that.
That's right. That's all.
You take 1.
Yeah, and that's it. I'll pass the turn. Oh, you gotta pay for the. No, you don't have to pay for anything. That's it. That's my turn. Go ahead.
He did pay it. Yeah, he had to do it, but he paid it.
Right.
Well, he
right.
was asking about me paying
Oh, for Venser,
right.
yeah.
potentially for Venser, but it's a creature. I'll draw for turn. Huh. The hell do you... The hell do you do? 2 mana. I'd like to play Samwise Gamgee.
Ooh.
Whenever another non-token creature enters the battlefield under your control, I make a food. I can sack 3 foods. Return target historic card from your graveyard to your hand.
Samwise Gimblegam.
Yeah, I guess I did that wrong. Oh well. I guess if you guys are cool with it, I'm just gonna tap Delighted Halfling for a mana.
Oh wait, sorry. Before you move on your turn, I'm gonna scoop because I'm at my time limit,
I got
and also there's no way I can come back. So
Okay.
there's no way I
Understandable.
can win this at this point. So
No, it's all good, but
thanks for playing, y'all. This
yeah,
is fun.
GG's. That was a really that was a really rough game, like in a good way. Like
Yeah.
that was no one was getting advantage ever.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
I can't possibly come back here. This is a really fun exercise in understanding, well, you know, what some of these cards in here do that I haven't gotten to cast yet.
Yeah.
And also just some you know, maybe the War Doctor needs to be my next Boros.
For
Commander.
sure, or at the very
You
least in
know?
the 99 for sure. Like I'll hunt. It needs to be in the 99 of that deck for sure.
Yeah, and you know, Pia I run out of steam pretty quickly, unfortunately.
Which is
so-
red white. That is red white in a nutshell, right?
Exactly. So
Yeah.
thank you all for playing. This is really awesome. Y'all both
Yeah.
have really interesting tuned decks that I'd love to play against again. So
Hell
we
yeah.
should hope we get to run some games again soon.
Yeah, it's a lot better than playing Jasper on camera. I can tell you that.
yeah.
Thanks
All
for
right.
playing and thanks everybody for watching. Hope everyone on stream sticks around. Go to Kuro Hitsuki's stream and enjoy the rest of the show. I'm gonna watch from a distance.
All
I'm
right.
gonna have my stream up as I'm leaving.
All right. Appreciate
Good night,
you.
y'all.
Have a good night,
That's
Radis.
awesome, man. All right, Kuro. So,
Then number 2.
I untapped the Temple Garden so I could use the Delighted Halfling to play the Samwise.
Mm-hmm.
I'm currently floating 2 mana right here.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to play the Birthing Ritual.
Yeah.
Put that up here. Move my you. Then I think what I'd like to do is this exposes the card, but I'm gonna pay 5 mana. I'd like to play Peregrine Drake.
Ugh. Yeah.
And then have it ETB. I'd like to untap 5 lands. These 5 right here. So these 5, but the Fanghorn Forest.
Mm-hmm.
Trigger. I'd make a food off of Samwise.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure this is going grossly somehow.
I'm hellbent right now, so
Oh, okay. That is huge. Okay.
so I got 1 food right here. So I would like to go to end step.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to trigger Birthing Ritual. I will look at the top 7.
Yes.
1, 2, 3,
Birthing Ritual's
4,
so
5,
dumb.
6, 7. These are all actually kind of ass. Well, one of these is actually pretty okay, but some of them are kind of ass.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean... It's kind of interesting what I can do here, but I'm not sure best ways to go around. Let's see.
Ooh, this was a very like back and sorry for like the silence there. It's like a really back and forth game. This was. I didn't feel.
I would like to put
that anyone was like that much farther over anyone else this entire game.
I would like to
like the whole game
sacrifice my Venser,
which is weird. Like maybe now
I will not trigger Bernard.
Ooh, interesting. Like maybe right now it feels like there's like maybe Zillow's about to like take a huge advantage, but like only because we're down to 2 people, right? Like now all the
put a
Iris focus on one thing.
These go in the bottom of my deck in a random order. Phyrexian Metamorph will copy Eternal Witness. I would like to pick up my Venser, put it back into my hand.
Sure.
And then trigger Samwise Gamgee. Actually, sorry, not Venser. I'd like to pick up my Swords to Plowshares.
Sure.
Pick up my Swords. Trigger Samwise, go to 2 food tokens.
And
then I would like to pass to you, my friend. And then, so you know, currently my hand is Swords to Plowshares, and that is currently all that there is.
Okay.
And this Phyrexian Metamorph is currently
a
Eternal Witness.
Okay. That is good to know. I appreciate that. Alrighty. Let's have upkeep. Draw.
And the middle of my board is all creatures that are not cloned, token copies from Bernard, and then the top of my board are all copies from Bernard.
Gotcha. All right. Okay. This is a very interesting game.
It's devolved into some debauchery.
It has devolved into debauchery indeed. Indeed. All right. I think the first thing I want to do is I want to
I gotta read all your damn vehicles now and all
correct
the things they did.
But first, I'm going to Swords your Samwise Gimblegam.
I have a response.
Bet.
I would like to activate Sam. I would like to sack my 2 foods over here and my Delighted Halfling, and I would like to pick Venser back up into my hand.
Okay, in response to that ability...
Sure thing.
I would like to...
So these are currently all gone.
Yeah.
Get these out of the clipboard.
I would like to reality shift your commander.
That is the...
Oh, it's actually exile. It is actually exile. Actually, I want to exile the Peregrine Drake. Sorry.
So you want to exile Peregrine Drake. Can I make a 2/2 off top of my library?
What? Oh yeah.
And I can't look at it, right? It's just like a morph card.
Well, I mean, you can always look at
unknown morph.
I don't know what it is, but you can always look at your own creatures. 1,000,000%, dude. You can always look at your own creatures. Yeah, you can 100%.
Okay. Sure. Peregrine Drake will be exiled. Are you sure? I feel like that's wrong.
I promise. Okay. If it's exiled face down, that's when there's hidden information, right? But if it's face down,
exile?
It's exile target creature. Then you manifest, and manifest is just take the top card, and now it's a creature.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, okay. Now, Q2, right here. Activated Samwise. Pick up Venser. Swords to Plowshares on Samwise.
Correct.
And I would get a food from Samwise because this is a non-token creature entering.
Correct.
Actually, manifest.
It's a non-token creature, yeah.
Okay.
It's a real boy.
Like you want to think about like other. Every time it's not an actual fucking card.
Right. Here's like it's a token. It's a food. Yeah.
Okay, so this. this is
Exiled.
I gained.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I do like this development. Alrighty. And then Venser's in your hand.
So hand currently is now Venser Swords to Plowshare.
Okay. Oh, damn.
So two very fun cards to play around.
Yeah, the funnest
Yeah.
the funnest cards I've ever personally heard of, if I were to be truthful and fairful.
And then this mana, I can't flip it over like a morph, right? It's
You
just
can.
This card.
You can, 100%. Like, as long as it's a creature, yeah. You can flip it face up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to play this Port Town, revealing this irrigated farmland.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry. Did you want to pay for the tithe for your draw for turn?
Oh, no.
Okay. Treasures.
Combat. Or, no, well, let me see. I'm gonna crew Nautiloid ship. I will crew Sky Sovereign. I will crew the Weatherlight. I will crew Aerial Surveyor. Yeah, that sounds all correct. And I have how big is the Reacher?
3/4.
3/4. Who let it do that? Oh, my Liberator's bigger. When I did this,
Correct.
I a 4-drop, a 4-drop, and a 4-drop. So just 2 more. Or no, I guess it's greater than that power. Okay, just 1. All right. Do. Oh no, Sky Sovereign. Oh yeah, it's all the same. Okay. Yeah, sure. Urza's Battlethopter will get in there. Why not? Yeah. All right. Going to combat.
Before combat.
Sure.
So, cards in hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
And
I'd like to spend
7 mana up.
4 mana.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to cast a Venser.
This, yes, that resolves. Yes, that resolves.
I'd like to put Sky Sovereign back into your hand.
Okay. In response to that, I will pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to flash in a Possessed Engine.
That one's a new one to me.
Yeah, brand new Aether Gift card. It's all good.
Okay.
Possessed Engine. Oh, Possession. Possession. Possession Engine. When it enters, gain control of target creature an opponent controls for as long as I control this vehicle. That creature can't attack or block for as long as I control this vehicle. Responses.
No response.
Alright. It enters and I will target your commander.
Sure thing. You have the Bernard.
Bernard. Awesome.
Put it upside down.
Yeah. Alright, Sky Sovereign has returned to my hand.
And that is just a vehicle, correct?
This guy, yeah, it's a 5/5 vehicle, crew 3.
Okay.
Yep. Possession Engine. And then I will go to Combatitos. Or, well, yeah, in combat. And I'll swing everything your way. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 total in the air. And then
the
attack trigger.
Endurance would like to block the 3/4, your little bird, the land fetcher.
The land. Oh, sure. Yep.
And then I'd like to pay a white.
Ooh.
And I'd like to cast Swords on the weather ship. Weatherlight.
Weatherlight. Yeah. Not my Weatherlight. It's never gonna go to prom now.
Yeah. And you'll gain 5, and then I will take, I believe,
Weatherlight's
4.
Oh, is it toughness
9?
or power?
It's power.
Okay, I gain 4. Yep. And then
Oh,
yes.
okay,
yep.
sorry.
So
That was
5,
fine.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Sorry, what's the other damage coming from?
The Liberator.
How big is that?
4, 5. Same as the
4,
Weatherlight.
5, and then the Nautiloid ship is a
5, 5.
Yeah, so I take 9.
Oh, you blocked it. My bad. Yes, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
You know, you're fine.
Yep. And I exiled Soul Ring with the Doctor. Isn't that great? That's
sounds
so
good.
good for me. I love it so much. Okie dokes. And then I will pass the turn.
Tap.
Yo, Possession Engine's kind of fucked up, actually. Great, now I have the 12 song from Sesame Street in your head.
What the fuck
12.
do you do?
I don't remember the lyrics for 12. I remember part of One Fine Face. It's probably just called Fine Face. I remember that. That's like in my head at least twice a week. I don't know what the 12 song would be, though.
6 mana.
We're fucking handballing? No way.
Paying 1, so 7 mana.
Okay.
I like to play a Palancron.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
So, ETB on tap 7 lands.
Yeah. How do you spell Palancron?
Palinchron. So Palinchron.
Yeah, perfect. Good. We love the Palancrons.
Untap my 6 lands.
Who up? Palin the Crons.
And I'll go to end step.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You need 9 mana to just like cast it forever. Why? You know, I've never really thought about just doing like infinite cast triggers Palancron. Like it's just
You need a lot of mana because again, it untap 7, so you need You need 11 mana to keep going off with it. If you have an Ancient Tomb, it kind of offsets a little bit, but then you need to gain life with it.
Right. But it is there.
There are some tricks you can do with Palancron for sure.
Yeah. I guess it's there. I should have just thought about that. Shit.
Yeah. Trigger Birthing Ritual. I'll look at the top 7.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh.
12. Thank you, Dark Wolf. Dark
Well,
White
tap
Wolf.
it awkward. This I will sacrifice my Eternal Witness copy. So this Eternal Witness goes
Yeah.
away. I'd like to put a Mondrak into play.
Yeah, because Mandra costs 4, of course.
And then this way, I will pass to you, friend.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm going to tap and do my commander shenanigans. So I'm gonna draw 2. I won't pay. I'm gonna discard.
Right, I will make 4 treasures.
4. Oh, I should have done it in response. Yeah, that's what it is.
If you want to, I can.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah,
I'll just do it in
it's all-
response.
it's okay.
Yeah.
I'll stick to 2 right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, actually, which
what's up?
it kind of matters. I know it's kind of like finicky.
Oh
but
yeah,
you
no,
wanna-
I
you wanna-
yeah,
you
no,
wanna know
yeah.
that Mondrak was
So get the 4. I wouldn't have known.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't have done. Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If it was any other case, 100%.
Yeah,
But
nope,
like,
you're
since
right.
It's the random case.
Yeah, it's literally
what I'm getting.
literally
That's
information
like the
I would
only
not
time
know.
I'd be like, hey.
Yeah. Nope. No issues there. All right, I get another goober face down. Okay.
I'm also hellbent, so I'm not sure if the extra 4 treasures really matters.
Yeah, no,
Really
you
matters
are
that case.
completely fine. Yep, it was information I would not have had. Alrighty. I really like this game. This feels like, in a way, it feels like, just in comparison to most of the games I play, this feels like the most ideal this is the most ideal game if I were to play at like a random, like just go to a card store and just sit down and play.
Yeah.
I would want
I feel
every
like-
single game to be at least like this.
I feel like every time me and you also sit with each other at a con, something comes up to where you have to pack up mid game too.
Yeah.
I feel like having every single time me and you are never able to finish a game.
Yep.
Because in Chicago, we hit exactly when you had to go play and film with that.
Yes, exactly when.
The other crew, like right, and we're like, oh shuck. We're like, oh,
Yep. Such is the life. I drew a card. I don't pay.
Okay, I'll go to 8 treasures.
Alrighty. Well, I do like you not
Definitely.
having.
Ooh, man. I did not know that possession card was a thing though.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Yeah.
I at first I didn't like it because I'm like, oh, like I can't do it, but I thought it actually stole its abilities. But now I realize that it doesn't do that. It's kind of baller, actually.
I thought it was If I knew that was a card that you might have played, oh man, it definitely should have been just swords the Sky Sovereign, and just hold up Venser.
Yeah, I was waiting. It's the being able to cast this stuff at instant speed has been like the hugest.
It's mainly just having like the fact that that's not a creature until you crew it.
Correct.
I can't do it. So like having Venser is like definitely what I need there, and not swords.
Right.
Like, oh shit.
And my friend, it will never be a creature.
Exactly.
It ain't never gonna be a creature.
I only play I think one Rex Sage in here. Well, one Rex Sage ability, which is not
Which you did already.
so it's like it's a little awkward.
Yeah.
I need to psych rift your ass.
Yeah, I gotta beat you before that happens. Let's go to combat.
Sure thing.
Or I mean, sorry, I keep saying
I haven't
that.
seen it in the birthing ritual stacks yet, so I'm digging towards it.
You're digging towards it. You have a flyer. Okay.
2 flyers. Palinchron also flies.
Right.
Well, Palinchron flies. Endurance has reach.
Okay. I guess I'll accrue these 2. Go to combat and swing at you for 1, 2, 3, 4. A 4/5 in the air, a 5/5, and a 3/4, all in the air. And
I'll do the
trigger.
Go ahead. Oh, okay.
Cultivate this caravan.
Ooh, the caravan.
Yeah.
So I would like to go to blocks.
Mm-hmm.
I will. I don't think the treasures matter that much at them. So let us. What's 1 damage? I don't think 1 damage is really gonna matter at this poor state.
Hoping not.
Palinchron will block the Urza's Thropter, and then Endurance will block the Land Grabber, so I will take 5 again. And then the other 2 should, I believe, just bounce off each other.
Okay, and I will. Yeah, that is fine. So yeah, everything bounces off each other. No one's killing anything, and you just take
5 and go down to 7.
Okay, I do like that.
Oh, just no. I have 2 foods on board. All right, I'm at 13.
That's true. That you know when you're right, you're right.
Until you stifle my ass, I'm like, oh well, you got.
Well, I mean,
you got me with the stifle. You got me.
Spire of Industry, and I'm gonna play Daring Thief. It's a guy.
Ain't bad.
It's just a guy with Inspired. It's fine. No one's ever been inspired before. I think that's it for me.
And just to check, the possession engine, you just is Bernard underneath it, or is it just creature?
I just gain control of it.
Okay, so Bernard's just on your board.
Yep.
Okay. Sounds. I don't know how many flicker effects are on the deck, but in case I can flicker one of your things, it matters. So
yeah. It's kind of crazy. Like, yeah, this possession engine is kind of fucking cool.
Yeah. Upkeep. Go to my turn. Go to my draw step. Cool with you?
Mm-hmm. This is a good game.
Well,
this is a very good game of Magic.
Well, damn. How many cards do you have in your hand?
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 cards, huh?
Yep.
Well,
I haven't used my containment construct once.
well, fuck it. I mean, you just gotta go for it, right?
Well, we gotta go. We gotta go.
2 mana. I'll cast Neoform, sacrificing my Riptide Gearhulk.
That sounds horrifying, but okay. Yeah, sure.
I will get a 6-drop. I will get Deadeye Navigator.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. It enters and then it targets a thing, right? To soul bond
yeah,
with?
then it soul bonds, yeah.
Okay. Okay, I mean infinite mana, but not infinite draw or anything. I've already had infinite mana as far as I've been concerned.
Deadeye Navigator.
Yeah.
I'd like it to pair it with the Palancron.
Okay, so like infinite mana. How many cards in your hand?
I have 0.
Okay. Okay. This will resolve.
Okay. I would like to pay
Flick-
2 mana.
Yeah, flick a Palancron, yeah.
I'd like to blink the Palancron.
Yeah.
I'd like to have it re-enter. And I'd like to soul bond with Deadeye Navigator.
Yeah.
Well, sorry. I'd have this enter. I'd like to untap. I'm going to float 2, do the thing.
Yeah.
I would like to attempt to do this to where I have
Whatever you want.
10,000 of each
Sure.
color.
Yeah.
I would like to then pay 2 mana. I would like to blink Deadeye Navigator.
Sure.
I would like to pair it on my Venser.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That. Oh. Actually, no.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't know about that.
Right. Okay. So in response to the pair trigger, I will Sky Sovereign. Venser. 3, 4, 5.
Sounds. Venser will die.
Okay. Now I see where this was.
Tomfoolery is going.
A little bit of Tom, definitely a lot of foolery. I'll draw a card.
Sure thing.
And I shan't pay.
I would like to pay 4 mana for my treasure. The 4. I'd like to return Palancron to my hand.
Uh-huh.
I would like to pay 4 and 3. I'd like to repay Palancron. I'd like to pair with Deadeye. I would like to do the mana thing over again.
Yeah.
I would then like to blink Deadeye and then pay 2, blink Deadeye.
Uh-huh.
I'll have it soulbound with the Phyrexian Metamorph.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I didn't even know what the Phyrexian Metamorph was on, to be honest with you.
It was an Ewit.
That was crazy. Okay, yeah.
I will...
So what do you want it to be a copy of? Imperial Recruiter?
I mean, I can make it be an Imp Recruiter. I mean, Imp Recruiter would actually be pretty good. Imp Recruiter,
right?
it's 2 power less, right?
Power 2 or less, yeah.
Yeah, I can kill you. You
No.
don't have a response. If you'd like. Do you have a response?
I don't think
I can keep doing the
able to have
bouncing.
one.
Because the best thing to do is you have to kill the Deadeye, because I can just keep blinking the Palancron with all the mana I have floating and replaying it and repairing. So you need to wait to deal 5 to this thing.
Well, it's just like I don't care if you have infinite mana. It's just you need to have like something to put something into your hand. That's what I need to stop with, and I need to kill like my Imperial Recruiter or something in order to stop that.
Well, yeah, but I have to clone it, and you don't know the clone target because cloning doesn't target, which is the other awkward part.
Right. There's nothing I can do. Like at the. I mean.
Oh, okay.
Here,
Sorry.
I guess.
I thought you were trying to figure. I thought you had something to do, and you were trying to figure out like what point you like go. What point you try and stop it.
At the here, I will.
So that's my bad. That's my bad. Sorry.
No, you're right. I'm gonna activate my commander. See if I draw some sort of Hail Mary. I in no way, shape, or form do at all. So yeah, you are free to move about the cabin.
Mondrak treasure thing.
Sure. Yeah. Damn, that Imperial critter given us to us millions of years ago is the undoing.
Tutor the Coiling Oracle. I'd like to play Coiling Oracle.
Yeah, draw your whole deck, right?
Yeah, grab it. I'll potentially. We don't know like when I'm gonna hit something, but I'd like to potentially draw until I find like time, temporal manipulation.
Yeah. Okay.
Play Craterhoof.
Yeah. You got it. Oh, Craterhoof. Oh, you have a board that you can make, and then give it haste, right? Yeah, is that what it is?
Yeah, everything gets haste.
Okay, yeah.
And then like, and then if you need me to, I can go through the loops of other cards I can potentially have.
No, you're good. You got it. Oh.
Okay.
That was good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Next turn, I was definitely gonna try the.
I'm pretty sure I was dead as fuck if I didn't draw the.
Yeah. I figured the next turn is all I had. Like I had to stop before either like the Cyclonic Rift or something. But that was good.
It's hard. Yeah. I mean, it's hard when you're like most of like there are a lot of bricks in this deck I could have drawn. The like any of the tutor effects definitely help a lot there. But, like,
and I just didn't. All my removal was gone at that point in terms of just like straight up remove a creature. I used it at the right time for sure, but daring.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
The Daring Thief. If I got to next turn, I was gonna untap the Daring Thief, give you a pilot.
Yeah, just
and you'd be stuck with. You'd be stuck with something.
That's actually
else.
pretty sick. I haven't seen the Daring Thief in all like.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah, that was a sick game. That was that was pure. Like.
Back and forth.
Yeah. No, it was like all back and forth. No one was like super really far ahead, but everyone was definitely playing like their best. So it was just pure magic right there. Mm-hmm. That was super good. I was not mad about that. And the cards. Things that were done way back at like the first 3 turns of the game played into now, like at the end, like that Imperial Creator, like literally unfortunate, like so unfortunate that was still alive after all this time.
I forgot about the Impercruiter until you said something. I was looking more at your board than anything else. And I was trying to look at my board and figuring out like what the fuck I was supposed to grab.
I mean, if it was
just like
if it wasn't the Imperial Creator, what would you have? Like, would you even have anything?
I could have. Oh man, the Impercruiter. I think I'm kind of on like this weird Hail Mary of can Possession Engine take a Possession Engine or is it only a creature?
It might be a vehicle. It's probably a creature. It has like a shark strapped to the top of the roof. Something tells me it's only a creature. I could just look at the card.
Gotcha. That's fair. I'd have to like look at your board again, and then look at my board.
Target creature. Target creature.
Okay. I'm trying to think. I guess I could have just like. I could have metamorphed and copied my own Bernard, and then potentially have gone through the dig through the top 7 and see if I can try and find something there. I guess.
Hey,
because they're not doing Sky Sovereign, but the issue is Sky Sovereign isn't a creature.
Correct.
So I have to like, I could pair it. No, I can't even pair it. I had to come in and shoot for 3.
Right.
I'd have to stop there. Then I have to do the Palancron thing all over again.
Yep. No, yeah, having a board that's not creatures is pretty dope in this game. Yeah.
Yeah, no. So it was very much needed that like Oh man, I'm glad I picked up this Palancron.
Yeah, that was sick.
A lot of times where I'm just like, I think I only need Peregrine Drake, and Palancron was on the reserve list, so I was just like, this card's gonna shoot up to like super high.
Right.
It has been
Still
$40 since like it's been $40 since like 2017. And I was like, sure. Like,
yeah. It's not going anywhere.
Cards, if all reserve cliff cards not to move, Palancron, sure, I'll pick up the bird illusion.
Hell yeah, bud. Well, thank you so much. That was a really cool game. That was a really dope game.
Of course. I'm glad we could have a good last minute edition.
Yeah. Thank you very much for joining on in.
Yeah, of course. I'm happy I wasn't doing anything.
Hell yeah. All right. Well, yeah, I'm going to get ready for, I guess, the next pod that's about to pop on in. So, Zaloa.
Sounds good.
Please tell the chat where they can find you on the good old internet.
Hey, hello, everybody. My name is Zaloa. Also goes by SN_roommate on Instagram. Nick Zloa on Twitter. I'd have to double check my Blue Sky. I want to say it's also Zloa. I don't really make content anymore. That's basically about it. I take photos and I travel around. I travel for work, so I like to take photos of places I've been visiting. Usually when I go to Magic events, I'll try and meet up with some other content creators just to say hi. Same thing with everybody else traveling. You only get to see these people every so often, so if you see me walking around, feel free to say hi. More than happy just to have a small chit chat with you. You can usually find me around Kuro. Me and him only get to see each other maybe like once every 3 months.
Yeah, if that.
So it's nice to catch up to each other in person.
Hell yeah, bud. The fact that we haven't done like a show together in some way, shape, or form is like crazy. We gotta make that happen.
Yeah. Feel free to, like I said, my work schedule is pretty light. I think I'm going to Hawaii to visit family first week of June, and then I'm working. I believe I'm working the Laughing Dragon booth in Vegas Magic Con.
Sick.
So if you guys want to come by,
I'll definitely see you there. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be at Magic Con Vegas, potentially working a booth. Kuro, depending on whether you want me to fly up there or you want to fly down here, I'm more than happy, to get. I have enough airline points. I'll buy you a ticket, buddy.
Shit, say less. I will be flying.
Happy to have you come. I'll be happy to get you a flight down here, buddy.
That'd be sick. Yeah, we can. I think you know what, like just with the different things. You know what? Ooh, Zaloa, would you like to partner with me? What are you doing? Tell me what you're doing during the time of DreamHack Dallas.
I'll need to check my schedule.
Yeah, check that schedule for me.
Like I said, I believe our Counter-Strike team is playing in an event. I am the quote-unquote model for the company.
Oh, you're very attractive, so that makes sense.
I may be there for some like photo ops and stuff like that, but if not, I'm more than happy to play Magic. We've discussed doing some Magic-related stuff. I'll see if maybe we're still doing that. But...
Yeah, let's talk, because I got some.
I'll let you know. I may be scheduled for something for my actual job, but
yeah, yeah.
Well, like I said, I'm more happy to fly up there. If you want to fly down here, I'm more happy to make arrangements for you.
We'll make it work. We'll make it work for sure. I wish you were going to PAX.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty, bud. Okay, well, yeah, we'll keep in touch. Thank you so much.
Of course. Enjoy your next pod. I'll be watching. Everyone, thank you hope you enjoyed the game.
Hell yeah, man. GG's, bud. All right, let's go over to my face. That was a good game. That was like truly and honestly, like it wasn't a game that was necessarily like full of like too much. It wasn't too much banter. It wasn't like a lot of jokes flying back and forth and everything like that. Like it wasn't. Nothing bad at all happened during the game. It was very smooth. Everything like worked out great. It wasn't like the best game ever, right? Like oh my gosh, everyone was laughing, just like jokes per minute and the swingiest, wackiest plays, blah blah blah. But it was like a solid game. I think that was one of the most solid games I've ever had in terms of like the pendulum of who was in the lead and who wasn't, like never shifted too far. Like per turn someone went slightly farther ahead only because it was their turn, but as soon as the next turn started, it's like, oh, that person's kind of ahead too. Like it was just like truly just like a Tower of Babel going up, it was really good. So Zaloa, Rondez, and Ashley, but thank you so much for that game. That was really that was a good game in a lot of like just different ways, like unique ways that just don't happen all the time. So yeah, that was just good. That was just damn good. Hell yeah. All right, well, we have another pod. We have pod number 2 about to start. We actually have one of the members already in the thingamabob. So let me get things ready. Yep, everyone's piling in. So let me get the second pod ready to go. Chat, let me move over here. Let me get the second pod ready to go. Give me a little bit of time. Like 10, 15 minutes. I don't know. I'm going to hit us to an ad right now just so we can keep things going on. Because I have that ability. So we're going to play a quick ad break. We'll be in the pause screen, and then I'll be right back, and we'll dive into this next game. Okay, chat? Give me a quick second. All right, and then for those who aren't seeing the ad because they're subscribed, give me a second. And we'll get to the next game. All right. Alrighty. Yeah, it's a good little time. Listen, I'll do Magicon Kurohitsuki. We'll send everyone up here. It'll be great.
Hell yeah, dude.
But I think we are good to go. So yeah, I'll just do my little intro here, and then we'll dive on into the game. So let's go back to this button here and this button here. Hello, chat. We are back. Welcome to pod number 2 of this really nice Friday night Commander. The first game was already just like, I want every game I play, even if it's with randoms, I want every game to be like baseline this good, you know? And this next game, I have every bit of faith in the world that is going to blow everything out of the water, because we have some fantastic people who I do not get to play with very often on right now. So without further ado, we're going to do what we always do in the Kurohitsuki channel. We're going to ask our guests their name, pronouns, information on their deck. So where do they see their decks on the bracket system, right? Not just where Moxfield says it is, but where do they feel it is? And then also, why they chose it, what's it, the theme and goal of the deck. And then lastly, something non-Magic related about themselves that they would like to share. So without further ado, let's dive into our first guest, and that will be Bert.
Let's go. What's going on, everybody? It's your boy MTG Bird back again for another game with Kuro. Love to be here. Today I am playing Eshki Dragonclaw. So I built the other Eshki, Teamer's Roar, for a video that my shop does. And so I'll play that eventually, and I'll let y'all know when that video comes out. But I looked at Eshki Dragonclaw, and one of my favorite things is to I jump through hoops in games, if you can't see the quotes. And I feel like a creature and non-creature is a perfect hoop to jump through, and you get rewarded so much because Eshki already has so many keywords, and then another combat trigger is stapled onto that, and card draw with like it just adds up very well. And one thing outside of the bracket system. So the bracket system says that this is a 3, or it would technically be a 2 because there's no game changers in it, but I bumped it up to a 3. This deck slaps, and I've actually had some inklings to bump it up to a 4, but I would add in some more interaction and protection for Eshki if I were to do that. But I think right now it's sitting at a high 3. And something outside of Magic, I've been enjoying old school RuneScape lately. Been playing some old school RuneScape. If y'all was ever in the computer lab in middle school, somebody probably was playing old school RuneScape.
Didn't they make a new RuneScape? Like, didn't they just release like RuneScape 3?
I got RuneScape 3, yeah, but most people hate the evolution of combat, which was the dividing point. So the people that play RuneScape 3 liked the evolution of combat, and the people that play old school RuneScape didn't like
that would do it. That would do
evolution of combat.
Okay.
So yeah, it's just really cool. It's a chill game to kind of turn on some music and mine some rocks and get XP and get some dopamine. I don't know.
We love it. Awesome. Well, thank you so much, friends. Really good to have you, and I look forward to seeing this updated Eshki Dragonclaw. I haven't get to see it fully pimped out yet, so looking forward to that. All right, on to our next guest. We have Coberry.
Hey everyone, I'm Cody, or Cobert MTG. I'm going to be playing Calamax the Stormsire. This is technically a 4. It definitely has got some heaters in it, but the vast majority of it comes from tutors. Unlike other Calamax decks, there's no infinite combos in this deck. It's mostly just a like an instance value engine type strategy. Mostly plays like a control deck, so this game will not end completely out of nowhere. As far as outside of Magic, I work in gaming. I work in the games industry, and the game I'm working on right now is called No Rest for the Wicked. The major release patch for it just came out yesterday. So if any of you have heard of that or interested in it, it's like an ARPG. Highly recommend checking that out.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Yeah, I've heard. I like for like PAX East. I was looking at like games, and I swear I saw that game.
I don't know if they have one.
I feel like I've seen it too.
I've seen it.
I don't know if they're doing trade shows. There's a bunch of streamers that are doing it right now. And the initial early access was about a year ago. But we just put out a huge content update yesterday. Okay. So, yeah. If anyone has been checking it out on like, some people have been playing it on Twitch. There's a bunch of hype around it on YouTube and stuff like that. But yeah, I would say go check it out. You'll hear a lot of the sounds that I put in it.
All right. Well, we'll be asking about the game because I'm interested in that type of. I'm interested. So we'll be asking throughout the game for sure. Alrighty. And Calamax? Where's the Calamax bracket rating? You said
it is technically a 4. I'm gonna put it at a light 4. I'm gonna hit the Anthony Fantano and say it's a light 4. Because like it doesn't. The 4 is not coming from combo. The 4 is just coming from there's tutors in it.
Okay. Yeah, I think that this game in general will be a pretty good example of, even though the deck itself on paper is not like a 3 or even like a 4, but the strategies behind it is what puts it in that higher echelon, which I think is the more important metric. So yeah, this is going to be a good look into that. So thank you very much for bringing this out.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
And then the fantabulous, most wonderful, most beguiling Empress Quinn.
Yeah, that's me. What the fuck is up, gamers?
Yes.
Today I have. Oh, I guess I tell the people where I'm at online first. Yeah. Yeah. Find me on the internet's at Girldick Energy. I run my mouth in the Twitch chat at Girl Redacted Energy. I be co-hosting the Heroes Blade Vibe Check podcast with the homie Cole, and we both co-host the MTG Lexicon Twitch stream on the weekends. So come through on Saturdays if you're into like dive bar energy EDH. And yeah, so today I've brought for you Mendicant Core Guidelight because I think max speed is for the gamers who are not afraid to reach out and take it. And there's some non-believers in the chat, and I want to make them believe. So yeah, we got that guy. And forking artifacts once you're at max speed is a pretty strong strategy. The artifacts that I've selected to fork are mostly vehicles, so it's maybe not as like impactful as I don't know, some other things that I could be forking, like Portal to Phyrexia or whatever, but I think we can still Tempered Steel Artifact Beatdown, and this is a 2 on paper, but the game changer is the pilot.
I'm here for it. I'm so here for it. All right, I love this. Alrighty, and then chat. I am Karotsuki. I am playing Shurikai Genesis Engine, my little Gundam Wing deck. I'm here for Vehicle Typal. It got a lot of upgrades during Aether Drift, which makes a lot of sense. So I'm here to use the power leveraged by vehicles themselves into dominating this game as best as I can. So yeah, without further ado, let's truly dive into this spectacular and wonderful time. Let's roll 2d6s, my friends, and see who among us will be going first. Who among us?
Mine are gonna have. No, I have dice literally right here. Literally.
I rolled a 7 in fake dice. I should probably go get real dice.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
I've also rolled in the game log, and I've rolled a 4 and a 2 for a 6 total, which is probably not going to cut it.
You know, I rolled a 5, so I think I'm also firmly out of the running here.
Oh, no.
I'm a 7.
So then, Bert, you and I tie. I got real dice here for the tiebreaker.
Okay. Let's go.
A 3. So
Powerful.
This time.
Powerful. Whoa! We are reaching high this game. Love it. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll start off where we are.
All right, everybody ready?
Yep.
I'm good.
Yeah, let's rock.
All right. I'm gonna draw. That is a Bert staple. I'm gonna play this Fable Passage, and then let's go ahead and crack it to get an island. I will pass turn.
I love Fabled Passage.
That's a good card. I think I own one, maybe? Just one.
I'm going to Wooded Foothills and crack it to go get a... I'm going to get a Breeding Pool and then play Ring and then pass after that.
Well.
If anyone's got the Force of Negation, I'm scooping now.
I fucking wish. Nah. That's a simple plains and pass for me, gamers.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play a Prairie Stream tapped and pass.
Just casually flexing the foil signed Archmage's Charm.
It's the deck just stopped there. It's just where the card was. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
dabbing my forehead with my $100 bills.
I'll play this Command Tower, and I'll actually go ahead and play this creature, Fanatic Aronis.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, speaking of heaters.
And I will
Indeed.
pass turn. Yeah, it's done so much work for me, and I've been so impressed by it.
Big bet.
Did you know it has Eternalize? That lost me a game because I forgot it had Eternalize.
Did you really?
Like, that card needed to be better.
4/4, just in case you couldn't find one.
Yep.
You know this 2-mana creature that taps for 4 mana? What if it was better?
Right. What if it tapped itself for the 4 mana that it itself produces by having 4 power?
I am gonna go. Actually,
what if it died and came back better, Lamau?
I'm gonna float a colorless.
Many such cases.
Explore.
Yeah, no, for sure, definitely.
And then we're just gonna go Carplusan Forest Mountain, and then we'll waste the colorless. I thought I was gonna draw something.
Oh,
go ahead.
Just a damn shame, truly.
Yeah.
Truly.
Only one explore though.
Yeah.
Lane for turn is going to be an island. I will spend 0 and suspend this Mox Tantalite with 3 time counters on it.
Ooh.
Okay. Respect.
Now we're cooking.
I think Bert is going to draw extra cards, so I'm just going to sorcery speed cast this Fairy Mastermind and be like, go ahead, draw him.
I ain't even mad.
Then we'll pass the turn.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. A simple Kamigawa Island. Wait, did I lie to you? No. An exotic orchard. No.
Judge.
A simple Kamigawa Island, yes. I thought it was land I produce. I'm like, haha, I have 2 prairie streams, but no. I'll pass after that.
No, that's reflecting pool.
Right, yeah, that costs way more.
My white whale is the Lorwyn foil reflecting pool because they were printed incorrectly. So they were printed with the foil basic planes foil sheet.
Yeah, you're so cool. Like that's respect because a lot of people don't know that. It's also like a little tidbit from I played my mountain for turn and I actually I'm gonna do this tidbit later. I'm gonna actually play. Wait, I got 4 mana. This costs 4 mana. That's crazy. I'm gonna play the Caves of Chaos Adventure.
Oh my goodness.
Man.
Are we playing Cube?
What are we gonna do here?
I don't know. Robots unite.
That's such a compliment. I'm gonna take the initiative. I can put the initiative in my.
That's why I hate green. It's because every creature's a goddamn Soul Ring. I should just say that from now on. God damn, it literally just took me till now to be like, damn, wow, it's weird that like Bert's just like so far ahead all of a sudden. Right, because there's one dude that just produces a green.
1 mana ahead.
That's more than enough. What do you mean? That's more than enough.
You're right. Just because the mana costs on green when you play green are suggestions doesn't mean you gotta hate on the color.
I
you know
hate
what I'm
green
saying?
so
You
much.
can just go ahead and take 2 off of that to start with, and then if it's a mythic rare, you can take 3 to 4 off.
Right. And if
I'm
it's
a
a
fast
comment,
turn
just
after
take
that,
1
but,
off. It's fine. I hate green so much.
My favorite little tidbit is the card Walking Atlas.
Okay, but that card's
Doesn't
funny.
have artifact. Yeah, it doesn't have artifact on it.
Wait.
Like, it doesn't say that it's an artifact. It obviously is an artifact, but if you looked at the World Weight printing,
Oh, it's just creature
it-
Oh
construct.
my god, you're right.
Huh? So that's just a misprint, right? Like they just fucked up.
It's just a
Oh, okay.
misprint. Yeah, it's
That's
a
kinda
really
funny.
Good fuck up, no.
That's
I
funny,
love that.
actually. Yeah.
Bert, in your end step,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take 1, and I'm going to pitch Magma Opus for a treasure.
Yeah. No, that's great. That's good.
Playing the role of the treasure will be this Duel Masters card.
Sweet.
That's funny, actually.
All right.
Duel Masters is actually really huge in Japan. Did y'all know that? 'Cause
Yeah,
I didn't.
that's
not.
actually.
I did not know that. Well, I mean,
I work
only
at-
made.
I
Yeah,
work at a LG.
good.
Yeah.
What, because you work at LGS, so they do play it there a lot or something, or you get a lot of requests for it?
No, they don't play it there, but we ship like we had a bunch of like stuff come in and like we only ship to like people who like play it. It's just and I asked the store owner, I was just like, so who's playing Duel Master? And he was like, Japan.
Oh, yeah, just the country. I'm gonna
Yeah.
counter that. I'm gonna counter the
Yeah.
hell out of that.
How dare you?
Son, I knew it! I knew it! I knew
I
it!
proposed.
I
proposed
knew
one
it!
bird.
I knew it! I'm like, wow, why did green have to get even more... Sorry, why did Soul Ring have to get even more mana out? Is 5 not enough for your commander? Oh, of course.
No.
Protection.
He needs the extra mana to grow big and
I'm
strong.
so angry.
I'm gonna
so-
pass after that.
Well, shit.
I'm gonna step away from the desk for a second. I'm F6, so if I die, then so be it.
Okay.
All right. I will hit the disable draw next turn so we can respect my upkeep, and then we'll untap upkeep, remove a time counter, and then draw for turn.
I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew there was something
Fucking
dastardly going on.
Reed. We're gonna play an island as our land for turn. We'll spend 2 and cast an arcane signet. And then we'll spend a blue and a white, and we'll put the Mendicant Core Guidelight on the stack.
Beautiful. You love to see it.
Big thumbs up. Yeah, if that's all good, this guy will enter and start your engine.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
I swung at you about 25 times with the 2/2 bird. So I think-
Nice.
yeah.
That's
Let's
really
go
impressive
combat.
that you did that on Quinn's turn.
Hey, listen, you said responses, so I just kind of did it. Just nothing happened.
I want that initiative.
I believe.
I want to send
yeah.
this at Bert and take it.
Yeah, it's a 2/2 or a 2/1.
Yeah, 2/1.
You get to land in the
With
player
flying.
into
I'll
your
take
hand.
2.
All right, into hand.
Into your hand.
Ugh.
Yeah, and I have the Undercity as my secondary commander, so you can see what all the modes do. So
Oh,
you can see how much
glorious.
you want the
Bless
Undercity,
you.
which is a
I
lot.
want it
Yeah, I
so
should've-
bad. Yes, you do.
I should have.
All right, that's gonna be it for me, gamers. We'll start my engines to 2 and then pass the turn.
All right, I'll play this.
I have a friend who has told me before that he will never ever take the initiative from me purely because he doesn't want to read it.
I mean,
Coward. It's leaving value on the table.
He's like, it's too many words. I'm not reading it.
I'm gonna play Arcane Signet.
That's how you know it's
into
good.
SRAM.
Yeah.
Arcane Signet into SRAM, and then 2 flying at Quinn for my own initiative with Blackjack.
Yeah, I'll take 2.
Alright. And then I'll pass a turn after that.
You do have a notification on your heads-up display that says Bird is now approaching your location.
The government is now approaching my location.
Alright. So let's see.
Love the verb. Thank you very much, Infinite Tokens. Whether I take the initiative depends on if I can find the card somewhere. It's so true.
Literally.
That's relatable.
Yeah. So I'm gonna tap 2. And I'm gonna make y'all hate me. I'm gonna play this Cinder Vines. Do y'all know what Cinder Vine does? Of course
Yeah.
you
You
know.
don't stay.
Who plays it but me?
Yeah.
No, I remember
No one
that
plays it but
bitch.
me. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, so when you cast a non-creature spell, take 1, and then I can pay 1 to sack it to destroy a target.
Yeah.
That's so sick.
Deal 2.
Yes.
Alright. Well, this is a big creature, so this taps for 4 green, a red, and a blue. I will have 2 green floating.
What the fuck, green
I would like to
mana?
play Ishki.
I am. I hate green. It's I hate it. I hate it. People have the audacity to hate blue, and that's just
Yeah. Do I continue to be the problem? Like, what are we doing here?
Do it up.
What's the vibe?
You might as well, baby girl.
Do it up.
You're already here.
So I have that 2 green floating, right?
Yeah, of course there's 2 green extra floating. Why not? Why not?
Yeah. So I'm gonna cast another commander staple, Stomp Stomp.
Good.
Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature you don't, or planeswalker you don't control. Calamax is gonna turn up a little bit too much, so I would like to target Calamax with that. And target Eshki to deal 4 damage to Calamax.
It takes a green player to take out another green player. Understood. Let them fight, right, Quinn?
For real.
Let them fight.
Let them fight.
Alright, so I would like to move to combat.
I'm sure you
I
would.
cast both a creature and a non-creature
Of
spell.
course
I'm gonna
you
cast
did.
Ishki
You played 2 non-creature
Neither
spells
I.
this turn. Why not? On top of your commander.
I'm gonna draw a card from Ishki. Ew, that's
Love
hot
that
too.
my
No.
girl.
Oh no! I'm gonna move to combat. I'm already in combat. I'm just laughing too hard. I'm sorry. I would have this Case of Chaos Adventurer go at Kuro, and Eshki doesn't have haste to go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she has
so
5
you're
other
getting a 5/3
abilities.
in your
Haste is
direction.
somehow not
Yeah.
one of them. Yeah.
Ward, trample.
No, they just gave her
melee.
fucking vigilance and
Right.
trample. What the hell?
And Ward
got
1, melee,
Rampage,
pretty,
Banding.
like really attractive.
Yeah, that's a keyword for sure.
Is it not?
Madness.
No, it is.
Storm.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, well, this Morog Freer of Akum is exiled forever, so you don't have
Oh,
to worry about that.
whew.
Ooh.
Oh,
Like I said, it takes a green deck to take out a green deck. You know.
the arena's worst animation gone for good.
What's the animation for
Is
it?
it bad?
It literally just when it hits the table, like a render cutout, like a Photoshop of his head just pops up and then just goes away.
Ew.
It's the worst animation on Arena.
I believe it. It doesn't even go
I
like
have
more.
the
Casting.
initiative now, right?
Yeah.
I will scry 2. I will go to the Lost Will. Oh, those are good cards. Oh, but they need to be in this order. Oh, but then I can't. Oh.
Dang,
First
it
world
Sounds
problems,
tough,
y'all.
though.
Yeah, no, that sucks, dude. I'm so sorry.
It'll be that way.
The
That's
deck's
fine.
doing really badly.
Yeah. Okay.
You should throw it
Yeah,
away.
it's doing
It's
poorly.
kind of trash.
I will.
Yeah? I think he's passing. You cut out. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll pass.
You have to do.
What more must you take from me?
I'm just working.
I'm gonna.
My beauty
Isn't
on the
taking it.
store. Yeah.
How much mana does this thing? How much of a problem is this going to be? For 4? Do I even want to?
Is a problem of Eshi? Yeah, probably a lot.
Well, I can't deal with Eshki, but I was thinking
yeah.
of Fanatic of Ronus, but then I was like, he can just get it back.
Yeah.
But if he does that, it makes him take his entire turn to do it.
It'll take like a quarter of a
turn,
turn.
yeah.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Yeah. Caves of Chaos Adventurer A.
Only has 3
Pretty
power.
fucking good card.
I think I'm just gonna pass.
Oh,
I'm gonna see what happens.
That's so much open mana.
Don't you dare target me!
Okay.
All the stuff happening up there.
I have some things that I'm interested in resolving, and well, we'll see how things go, all right? Okay, sounds good. Great talk. Untap, upkeep, I will remove a time counter from Mox Tanthalite and draw. Then land for turn is going to be the planes that we talked about earlier.
Yeah, I remember that.
I think we're just going to get this out of the way right now. I'll spend 5 and put this possession engine on the top.
Let's go.
Oh, I love Possession Engine.
So what are you
I'm
gonna
pretty
take?
into that, yeah. So yeah, the just a big scary 4 open mana. Are we cool? Are we chilling? This doesn't look like it affects
I have
you
no
because you don't
creatures
any
for you to
creatures.
steal, so I have no
Yeah.
problems with this.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, what are you gonna steal?
When that enters, I
So
will. Oh, you got interaction for me, Bert?
No, but I will remind you that
she has
Eshki
Ward
does
one.
have
has
Ward
Ward
1
one?
because she
Yes.
bullshit.
Oh yeah, I don't have my eyes on her.
Yeah.
When possession engine
Oh, okay.
enters, I'd like to gain control of the Fanatic of Ronus.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Because now you don't have one, and I can have one, and it works with vehicles if, like, once they're crewed.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
You should play green here. No.
Yeah, you should just maybe take
I
your.
think I'll find something to spend 4 green mana on. I say, looking at my very conspicuous
think
large
you would.
colorless mana costs.
Yeah.
All right, and I have 1, 2 artifacts, so the MCG's power is 2.
Oh, it's other
And
artifacts. It's not
I'm good at
himself.
that. Oh, you're so right. He counts himself. He's a
Yeah.
3/3.
Okie dokie.
All right, now time to go to combat.
Mm-hmm.
I need to ensure that life totals go down at a relatively even rate, and also that I take the initiative. So I'm gonna send a 2/1 with flying at you, Bert, and I am gonna try and tag you for 3 with MCG, Cobert.
I will take 3 damage.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah. And you said 2 at me.
Correct, 2.
Okay. Yeah. I took 2. I'm at
All
36.
right. Then I will go to the next room in the Undercity, the Forge, where I'll put 2 +1/+1 counters on target creature.
Hey, Fats, how
We're
you
gonna
doing?
plant that ability at the Fairy Mastermind.
So everyone's
Flying
drawing a
creature?
card?
No.
No, I'm just putting counters on the Fairy Mastermind
Okay.
with that thing.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I thought you said you were paying the 4 to do the ability.
Oh, no.
They said they're going to the. They said they're going to the. Forge.
Okay, so we
Hey,
did all
George.
that. Post-combat main, we increment our speed now that I have dealt damage to an opponent. So we're at 3, and then we're all good to pass the turn there.
Okay, it really do just be that easy, huh? All right.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Now I'm
And
gonna
then once
do.
I'm at max speed, like there's nothing you can do about it, pretty much.
Right. All right, I'm gonna do something about something. I'm gonna play this Ghost
I
Quarter.
don't like the sound
Yes.
of that.
Yeah. And I'm gonna Ghost Quarter Bert's command tower.
Okay.
So you have to shuffle whatever
Does
you.
Ghost Quarter let me go get another land?
It does. It does.
Oh, but I do have to.
Take that!
Your genius
can't believe you did
scry is
this.
ruined.
And I
I can't
will.
believe you've done this.
I will play my commander and draw a card. And I will. Who has the initiative? Quinn, you do.
I do, yeah.
Yeah. I'll take some heat off of you and I'll swing 2 flying at you. Or
Sounds good. Take
I guess
2.
it'll be 2 on the ground. You don't have anything to block with. Right? Yeah. 2 on the ground. And
Yep. Take
what?
2.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna put 2 counters on my SRAM. He's a big boy. He's gonna cruise so good. Big boy.
Yeah.
All right. I will pass
Air
after
Force
that.
Ones?
Yes.
Yes. I one tap. Let's draw.
Your
Okay.
scries mean nothing to me.
They don't. And
You got a win last
I
night with
think I'm
Etria's
done popping off. I learned my
Etria's
lesson.
Sliver Assassins
I'm
through
playing this,
overwhelming forces
River
ended up with
Firebird.
nearly a dozen cards cloaked from each opponent
Oh,
thanks to
what?
Magic Nessus. That's funny. That's funny, Fats. Congrats
like
on
to
that. And Etria,
so
because she's blue-black, she has access to
This
literally the
time-
most amounts of cards that change types. Like
Kuro
literally the
has
most
the
in Magic.
shit right.
The most amount of cards that change types. That's cool. That's super cool,
Yeah, 'cause
Fats.
you just put 2 counters on. So I would like to swing Caves of Chaos Adventure at Kuro and then SQ Dragonclaw at Quinn.
He's a 5. She's a 5 through trample. Of course she
Well.
is.
What's the stats on
I'll take
his
5.
Dragon Claw? She's 6/6.
Yeah, 6/6. And then I exile a card from Caves of Chaos Adventure. It is Nissa Vastwood Seer. That's pretty okay.
I'll
Great.
take 6.
Okay. And Kuro took.
I took your 5.
I will create a treasure token. I will go to the stash. I have treasure token somewhere around here. I'll get it in a second. I will go ahead and cast this Nissa Vastwoods here. And then go get a forest. It's kind of sweet that y'all took my mana. I'm very happy about that. Can't you tell?
Good. Now you play Magic at the speed of the rest of us. Well,
I think I am done after that.
Alright, I have something in your end step.
Yeah, what you got?
We've got Wee Woo, new card alert, Meringue River Regent.
Ah, yes.
I'm gonna cast it for its
Ooh.
omen, and draw 3, and then discard a card. So draw 3.
Will Spell Table ever add these
We're gonna
cards?
discard a Chord of Calling, I think, and you get shuffled back in.
You get shuffled back in. You get shuffled back in.
Okay, get the bird treasure.
So not the most impressive, but I think it's solidly earned its weight.
I think that
Alright.
dragon is super solid.
I
It
think
does
it's great,
exactly
yeah.
what you need when you need it, and it's not like flashy and a frilzy mythic about it. It just gets the job done.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love it. It's one of my favorite cards from the set.
What's the meme? It's just on his work.
Oh yeah, exactly.
I love that.
Calmax costs 6.
Should cost more.
Well, you have to spend 3 different colors of mana on it.
Nah.
How does the table feel about Wilderness Reclamation?
Horribly.
Like I remember that era of Standard.
Yeah, it sucked.
Derogatory.
Yeah, very.
would you like
That standard sucked.
How would you like it
Oh,
to
man.
still be here? Then, think I want to cast Flame of Honor, but I'm not sure what the target I want to be. Oh, and I took 2.
I love that card, and I never.
One from Cindervines or Cindervines from the Meringue River Regent, and then one from Flame of Honor.
And from the enchantment, right? Or is it just instant or sorcery?
It's not creature spell.
So then, also for the
yeah, you're right. So there's there, and then I don't want to blow up Shorkai.
Yeah,
blowing up Possession Engine doesn't help me.
It does not, correct.
I
You
can't
actually
kill.
super don't want Bert to have a Fanatic of Ronus.
Yes. I can't kill Eshki. I think I want to kill the Fairy Mastermind.
Is it 2 damage?
It's 5 damage.
It's either 5 damage or destroy an artifact. I'm definitely not drawing 2 cards. I think I'm going to deal 5 damage to the Fairy Mastermind.
Takes a flyer away.
Understandable.
Because it's making it harder to draw cards.
Just have everyone draw cards. It's fine.
Yeah,
Then
just draw cards.
I'm going to move to end step and then untap all my lands.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all I got.
All right.
We're not doing expansion explosion combos or.
Yeah.
For now, yet.
For now.
We will
For you.
remove the last time counter from Mox Tantalite.
It's finally here.
That on the stack. Trigger.
Gleemox has arrived.
I'll take one. And then, yeah, if that's all good, we'll resolve that. Cool. Then I will draw for turn. And land for turn is going to be a plains. Oh, man. It was so much cooler when I had flying. This guy is 4 power now.
So the Fanatic of Ronus is online then.
Yes. I mean, I guess we're just gonna put a big spell and get it mana drained or whatever, so I'm jumping on top of that grenade for the rest of you nerds. I'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 white, and put this Parhelion 2 on the stack. We're just gonna what you got for me?
I have no immediate response to this spell.
I also have no immediate response.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
There she is. The Parhelion.
You're gonna spend the 1 to copy it, right?
Yeah.
I'm not at max speed yet. I super wish I could do any of that, but I need to make somebody bleed first, and we'll get there. All right. We should do that though. That sounds really good. Let's go to combat. Bert, you took the initiative, didn't you?
Yes.
I did. I am now in the stash.
And now you're sitting on top of that with a fucking 6/6.
Uh-huh.
Chat my flying.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, we're not getting in there. That's fine. I guess I would like to declare MCG as an attacker at you, Cobert, who is 5 power now that I have Parhelion, and see what you got for me.
Yeah, I'll take 5.
Sounds good. That'll put me at max speed.
Maximum
actually.
speed.
Flip this over.
Gas. We're gonna step on the gas.
Hell yeah.
Vroom.
And then, oh man, just a super awkward part in my curve right now. So I think we are chilling. We'll pass the turn here.
Alrighty. On top of keep draw. I'm going to play an Ancient Den and a Manifold Key. And it leaves me with not a lot. I'm gonna go get the initiative from my foe. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, do I want to do that? 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn, so close. So very close. But I will, yeah, I'll swing at you with 2 flying. Bert. And...
Okay. I will take 2.
What's this dang thing do again? I'm going to goad your commander, and I'll pay the 1.
Okay.
And that will be it for me.
What is putting the commander?
Goad, so Eshki has to attack, but it has to not be me.
The initiative.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's the initiative
yeah.
doing it. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. I'll untap. I will draw. That is, as the kids say, messed up.
Is that what they say?
That is what they're saying.
That's
a
what
little
they
bit.
say.
Do those kids, in fact, say that?
Chat.
I'll play
Are the
this
kids really saying this?
Vote now on your phones.
Thorns Forever. And y'all.
Sorry.
Call Chief. Ask him if it is, in fact, it.
I think I will just move to that dang old combat. How big is Tram? The 4-3 or whatever?
4-4.
Alright, so Eshki can't swing at you. I definitely move to combat. I'll swing Eshki at Colbert and K is a Chaos Adventurer at Kuro.
Me.
I'm just getting the stuffing beaten out of me.
Alright, in response, I'm going to tap my commander to draw 2.
Yeah.
Discard 1.
Where was this when I Fairy Mastermind?
I had just shuffled, made the scry worthless.
See what had happened was.
See what had happened was.
Forgot Shorikai's ability and his other genes.
Yeah. So I get a guy. Now I could kill this damn sorcerer. But I shan't. I will take more 5. You get your stuff.
Yeah, I will make a 4/1 skeleton with menace. That's what it does when
Yeah, that's what it do.
I will exile a card first.
What it do?
I exile a Enduring Curiosity. Sure. So that's exile. And second main. What's this? I have a mountain and an island. So blue. I will just play this Enduring Curiosity. So now I have card draw. So that's cool.
Good.
Oh, I love coastal piracy.
And I love that for you too. Specifically.
So how much fuck shit am I allowed to do?
mean, go
what
off.
kind of question is that, my guy?
I mean, you know, it's just.
I would say pop
I am
off.
about to.
Put it
Damn
on the
it! It's
stack,
post
dude.
combat. What happened?
Put it on the fucking stack.
In main phase 2?
Oh, no.
Main phase.
It costs
2.
4, so never mind.
Oh,
We good, we
excuse
chilling.
us.
Next turn though.
Yeah.
So we've got one
Next turn
turn.
though.
Great. Good.
I wouldn't say one turn, but it's cool.
Parhelion with your name on it, babes.
I'm gonna say next turn.
You know, if there was a vehicle with my name on it, I would want it to be Parhelion because that's a pimp. That's a pimp vehicle.
Pure Healing 2, no less.
Yeah, I'm gonna just pass turn. Yeah, Parhelion 2. Parhelion 1, bad. The sequel, fire.
Mhm.
Sure. Oh, just what I always wanted. Spire Garden.
That's how you win the game, one land drop at a time.
It
What
feels.
the fuck am I doing? Oh goodness, I have a few options, and I don't love them.
Okay. But.
I'm like one man short of doing
Uh-huh.
what I want is the problem.
Okay.
Actually, I think this still works. That's... And then, hold on, so this is... 3, 8. I need 6. I need 9, so I am 1 mana shy. That sucks. What do I do here? Think I want to cast my commander, but I feel like it might just be too late.
Yeah. You wouldn't want to do that, would you?
So I think what I'm gonna do is spend four mana. I'm going to Phyrexian Metamorph, copying Possession Engine.
Ooh.
Oh.
And I am
Well,
going
that
to
too.
take control of Eshki, paying the 1.
Damn. Possession Engine was one of the best cards I played last game too, Quinn. So this card's kind of baller, to be honest.
So this will be Eshki
take
for the time
one
being
from
until I
the
can go get my
Cinderella?
Infinite tokens. And then I'm going to pass the turn and untap my lands. And I will be right back to go get those Infinite tokens.
Bert, I think this is an
Oh, yeah,
opportunity
sure.
for you to plug the video deck check on Eshki Dragonclaw, because clearly everyone wants to play your deck.
You're not wrong. Yeah, that
Pappy
video dropped today, and
Pappy Slappy, thank you very much for the big old
just
spicy
go
raid.
down,
Or sorry, for the
MTG
sub. Thank you very much for the resub,
2.com.
fun. Thank you. I'm
Let's
glad
see
that
what
you have a
this
good
deck is
time
talking
here,
about.
and it really means a lot to me.
I've
Thank
even
you
made
so very
changes
much.
to
I hope that
it
you're doing
from
well.
that video, which is wild. But yeah,
Ooh.
this is skeleton.
7 months. We're almost to 9 when we have our
Skeleton.
stream child. What will we name
There's
it?
an E
These are
right
the real
there, right?
questions.
It is. Okay. I thought I was tripping. This is Ted,
Oh, okay.
the skeleton,
Hello, Ted.
and he's just
Hi Ted, how you doing?
he's just a
Best
grimacy
wishes,
boy.
best wishes to you too, Pappy Slapping.
Um,
I hope you're having a good
Just
Friday.
a
Yeah,
grimacy boy.
you have a
We
good
a
Friday
4-1
coming up,
menace,
or like a good weekend, I should say.
because people are afraid of Ted.
Ted gives that
I'm
conquest
gonna
speech every
I
couple
felt it.
seconds.
Tap this Fanatic of Ronus for 4 green mana. We'll
Here's
spend
my Eshki.
blue, and 3 of the green mana, leaving 1 floating to cast a Hole Drifter. And that'll trigger MCG, and we'll spend that last floating green mana to copy the Hole Drifter.
Hole Drifter getting
I
copied.
love hold.
And if that's all good, yeah, Hole Drifter enters, I'll draw 2.
I
And
do wish
then Hole Drifter enters, I'll draw 2.
I do wish there was a way to make the Hole Drifter enter like cost less in some way, like just so it was in line with the other drifters, because I think they all have like a cost less option. Yeah. Just chilling this weekend. Nice, dude. Nice. We should all have chill weekends. I think this weekend I get to kind of chill. I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow.
And enough for a 4-drop.
I don't have to do the
so
lawn.
I think what we're gonna do is spend blue, and 2 and cast the Indomitable, which is coastal piracy with my own.
Yep. Who needs to bind to the Thassa when you have the Indomitable?
I mean, that's in the deck too, so maybe it'll show up.
Well.
I'm on like every coastal piracy. I'm thirsty like that. And
Don't forget to take one from Cindervines.
Oh, you're so right. We were doing that twice because of 2 non-creature spells this turn.
Yep.
And then we'll spend 1 and a white and put this armed and armored on the stack.
Damn.
Which says vehicles you control become artifact creatures until end of turn, and then some other stuff that's not relevant because I don't have dwarves or equipment.
Okay. I have a response to this.
Yeah.
I am going to pay 2. I am going to ice your Parhelion 2.
Oh,
no, I told you it had Bert's name on it.
Well, that is true. It does have Bert's name on it.
It does have my name on it.
I'll ice one of the Hull Breachers then.
Okay. They have summoning sickness, so I think.
Oh, that's true. I'll ice your commander then.
The possession engine or MCG who has.
Yeah, I'll ice your commander.
Mannequin has Ward 1.
Mannequin has Ward 1. Not anymore. It doesn't.
All right. Then I will.
Wait, does he have Ward 1?
Ask priority on that.
I just paid it.
Wait, where's?
Why? Oh no, he doesn't have.
He doesn't have Ward 1?
He has max.
Kuro,
he has max speed, and then it has the 1 like colorless symbol within him, which of course in our mind means Ward 1.
It looks just like the Ward 1 template.
Yeah.
My bad, gamers. No, he does not have Ward 1. Okay.
Just trying to get me to waste my mana.
So yeah, we'll tap this guy, and then we good to resolve armed and armored now?
Yeah.
All right. And then these guys all become creatures as well, but they have summoning sickness, so we're just gonna leave them where the fuck they are.
Their tummies are summies.
We can force creature type on this now, so that it's got the power toughness. And then I would like to go to combat. And if that's all good, then we'll move to declare attackers. And just like we talked about, Bert, I have a Parhelion with your name on it. And on attacks, we trigger and make 2 4/4 angel tokens.
Also Burnt's name on them? Or
Yeah,
are they
we
not
gotta
attacking?
get you.
No, they're
they
attacking.
do come in attacking, and we gotta get you to a comfortable level. I think all of these creatures are gonna do that for me.
Chaotic Commander, thank you very much for the big old spicy raid, my friend.
Possession engine. I am gonna. I think Synthetic Kuro, who's had it too good for too long.
Have I? Have I truly?
Yep.
Thank you very much for the raid, Chaotic Commander. How you doing? Welcome on in chat to the Kurotsuki channel. I'm getting attacked by angels.
What you got for me?
Tears, I guess. Just a 4/4, right?
It's a 5/5.
Oh, that's great. Too good. I've been taking those with 5 damage all game.
You gotta have the initiative once. So count your blessings.
Yeah, put more lands into your hand.
Successfully dealt
yeah, that's the only thing that mechanic does.
That's right.
I will take the initiative.
Does your guy have? Yeah.
What's up?
You're swinging at me with the car, right?
Yeah. Do you want to block it?
I do want to block it. My bad.
Okay.
I'll block with the pilot. It doesn't have trample, so I will.
Sounds good.
I will not do that.
All right, and then Who had the initiative? That was Bert, was that right?
Yes.
I know I have the initiative. I goaded Eshki and paid the 1.
I
Yeah.
thought I took it from you because I got the skeleton.
You are correct, of course. Yes. Yep. Yes. Yes. That was Bert.
All right. So I will take the initiative, and I will go to the trap, and we're gonna have. Oh, the symmetry is so close. Yeah, target Kuro. You can lose 5 life.
Oh my god. Why am I here? Just to suffer.
Yes.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I'm a Rakdos mage at heart.
True. Alrighty. Anything else?
Everyone's going to die.
Yes, I see that. Woo! Raid from Impact Gaming Center with 28 brand new goblins to the channel.
Game action. We're gonna go to post. All good too.
Thank you so very much for that big old spicy raid. Impact Gaming Center, how are you? Welcome everyone to the Kurotsuki channel. We are playing some Commander, some high quality Commander gameplay over here. I am playing Shorokai Genesis Engine. Bert is playing Eshki Dragon Claw from the set, the Eshki from the set. Raiders, addressing them really fast. Cobra MTG is playing Calamax, and Empress Quinn is playing Mendicant Core Guidelight, and I'm getting my ass absolutely handed to me. End of your turn. I'm gonna untap my commander. I'm gonna tap my commander again to do the thing. Cool. Coolio. Cool. I will discard the Weatherlight. I will untap, draw. I will play an Exotic Orchard. Quinn has the thing. Nothing is in my way.
Yeah, I've got
yes,
the
we are
thing.
playing on spell table.
Do you want the thing?
I mean, yeah, what's the next level of
I
the
got
thing?
some angels sitting on top of the thing.
Right. I want to draw a card. I want to draw a card from things. But you do have angels.
You better
That much.
want it real bad.
You do have angels. That is so true, bestie.
I got angels that can crew this 6/6 with trample.
There, you got a lot of stuff. Everyone has like a lot of things. I'm not really appreciative of that.
I have so few things right now.
You have an Eshki and lands that untap all the time forever. Not the biggest fan of that. TBH.
And 2 cards that don't really do that much.
Oh, I love your Infinitoken Eshki though. That's very good.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I'm going to I think actually I think I'm gonna pass the turn. Yeah.
What?
I think I'm just gonna pass the turn.
Writes
This
down
is why I keep swinging
counterspell.
You're so sus.
What?
Command.
Well, that's your
Mystic Confluence. He's on fucking
Cyclonic
Sublime
Rift.
Epiphany. Look at him holding
If
that
I
fix
blow up the
I don't have a Cyclonic Rift in my hand, I can tell you that much.
if I blow up the whatchamacallit, I get Eshki
Trying to
back,
get your
right?
dang webcam just to play in there. Still too nervous to play at locals.
You do get Eshki
Well,
back.
Tokeboof, I hope that you eventually, you do come around to playing with locals and
I would
everything.
like Eshki back.
But like truly,
I'm gonna pay the one. And,
spell table will be a different
Sacrifice
experience.
and,
Personally, I
target
think
the,
that playing at your
target,
locals will be a
position
better
that
long
has
running
control of,
experience.
Eshki.
Personally,
I can do nothing about that.
but you'll get there eventually
Goodbye,
at your own
Infinite
pace.
Tokens, Eshki.
But I mean, hell,
We hardly
second
knew
sauce of
you.
success, right? You'll be able to play on spell table.
will
I hope that your
tap.
spell table journey is good. If you want to join the Discord, we do have a looking
It's
for group
time.
channel in there. I
the
would
words of
imagine
the
anyone in my
Cha-Cha
community will have like a
now it's
good
time to get
time.
funky.
A good person to play with and everything. But
What's happening?
yeah, it's certainly
Vandal
Oh, that's
Blast would be
so
big game right
good,
now.
though.
it'll be good for the soul. Would you play at locals? And then that allows you to play at like cons and
Alright,
just like other more
well,
public events.
I will play land number
Yeah,
7.
no need to be nervous.
Nissa will see this and flip.
Of course, of course. Simply land number 7. Land number 7.
And then I would like to plus Nissa to plus 4
I'll be
or
right
to
back.
4 loyalty.
So, I'll be right back.
Okay. And I'll reveal the top card. It is a stomping ground, so I will get that into play, and I will pay. I'm at 21. 2 life. Sure.
I love when you have to think twice about that.
Okay. What are we doing? Some shenanigans. I would like to.
Yeah, you're gonna destroy target artifact with Dredge 1.
No, not this time. What I will do though.
Are you going to destroy target artifact with Replicate for a single red?
Why are y'all like this?
Are you going to pay 1 in a red to destroy target artifact and draw a card?
Oh God.
We're
What
extremely
lets you do
low.
that?
I would like to cast Bear
Bear
Umbra.
Umbra.
Oh, the
Ugh.
shadow signature foil Bear Umbra flex on
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
Damn, that's good.
I think this is targeting Eshki.
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
I would like to target Eshki with this.
I'll take
Dude, if
control
I
of
had the
Esky and
slow,
responsive to pay the
The
ward.
misdirection. Oof.
So,
Girl, if you wanted to do something with
what
that past
utility
turn, now's
creatures
the
we got?
time.
Nah. What? What's Esky? Esky has
No.
not haste, huh? Or is
I mean, she
fine.
came in.
Bert
She
has
returned to
done
my
control of
battlefield.
Bears,
Yeah.
Yeah.
His entire
Yeah.
time, so-
She's ready to go.
I don't think she's gonna be going this way. It's fine.
Kuro said, "I ain't got to worry about it."
I don't think so.
So we'll play another card that I love, and what's we're gonna pick a fight. I would like to
Yeah.
cast this Contest of Claws.
Oh.
Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to another target creature. If excess damage was dealt this way, discover it.
That's not even a
Well, thank you very much for the
Can't
heart.
say.
Sorry, I didn't see that earlier. Thank you very much for the heart. Appreciate it.
I would like Eshki to fight your bird, Kuro.
My bird, sure.
All right.
Bird got that shit killed out of
Eshki
I
is
guess
a
so.
4/8. So we discover 6.
Dang, you didn't have it fight the Mannequin Core or something? That's crazy. That's
Maybe,
It's got
but we're
3
discovering
toughness,
6, and we get a Brazen Borrower.
Brazy B.
Brazy.
Brazen
Okay.
Borrower.
You're
And-
discovering into that, so you can cast either half.
I hate.
Really, I want to cast the creature I have.
Sounds
So I
good.
have a
Oh,
3/1
yeah,
flying.
you gotta get that Eshki trigger.
Does the Discover like if
Yeah.
it's split like that, like it's 2 cards? The second, both parts or either part has to be like under the Discover threshold, right?
Exactly.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
As long as both of those
Right.
meet the requirement. then
Okay, it's not like
cast
Discover
either one.
2 and then you get like an 8-drop for free, right?
Yeah, they patched
No.
that whole.
Okay, just making you know what I mean, you know.
Because you used to be able to do
All
some.
right.
fun
Right,
shit.
right. Yes, I remember.
I would like-
Oh, do I remember that?
Yeah.
What was
Looking
like the
to
thing that
the
prompted that? I
right.
think it was like
Combat.
something like with
was
top
Tybalt.
deck. Tybalt? Oh, right, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
He's the 2-mana creature on one side, and then the 7-mana planeswalker that just fucking
Right.
ends the game if you resolve that early enough.
True.
Speaking of terrible times in standard,
I have a
Yeah.
Yeah.
true. So I'll do Eshki's trigger, put 2 counters on her, and draw a card.
Mhm.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Mhm.
And I would like to move to battle attacks.
Hi, welcome to combat.
Can I get started? Can I get you started with something?
Yeah, can we get some attackers declared for you?
So you have a. You can only crew so much.
This is true. I have a bunch of guys, but I can only crew so much. That said, I can crew the Parhelion 2, which is a 5/5 with first strike, and the Indomitable, which is a 6/6.
Bear Umbra. Bear Umbra is kind of good. Turns out.
That's crazy.
Turns out, Jason, Bear Umbra is kind of good.
That's kind of wild.
It's kind of
Eshki
laggy.
is going to go at Colbert for now. Caves of Chaos Adventurer at Kuro.
I was born just to suffer.
Ted is gonna go at Kuro as well.
Damn, what is going on over here? What'd I do?
You'll see in a second. You'll see in a second.
I ain't do shit.
Does that have an extra combat on deck? Do you have Grim Reaper Sprint or some shit?
Damn, that's crazy.
I'm gonna tap my
Did you just Babe Ruth? Did you just call shot?
Holy shit. The
That was a
absolute
good
read.
shot. My ring light fell over.
The absolute read. That's crazy.
That's wild. And the crazy part is, well, anyway.
Anyway.
How we taking down?
He's the Baron Ace Ventura. So how big is Eshki? Or no, you swing at me with the other thing. Listen, whatever, man.
Yeah, the other two. So
Here, I'll block your damn skeleton, right? Or does it have menace, Menace?
It does have menace.
Of course it does.
You can, yeah. I just work here.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll just take 9.
Just a casual 9.
Yeah, it's felt
and so
so casual the whole
Curiosity
game.
triggered 3 times, so I draw 3 cards.
And
yeah, second main phase. Yeah, so
yeah, it feels like the Rhino Bear.
You
in
know
Ace
what they
Ventura.
say.
Yeah.
Hold up.
What do they say?
Say it's Friday. It's time for a grim sprint.
Well,
Is that
they say carpe diem.
Oh,
Hey!
right.
I didn't quite 360 no scope.
Right.
My third eye is open.
That card's got flashback, huh?
It sure does.
It sure does.
That's crazy.
What a card.
So I untap target creature. Oh, I am so sorry. There is a very important, very powerful thing that needs to happen after I drew the 3 cards off, because I get to reveal the top 10 cards of my library because I go to the Throne of the Dead 3.
Oh, good.
Yeah, let's
Reveal the
just
top
Right,
10
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Initiative.
Yes.
I forgot about my favorite mechanic.
So top 10 cards.
How could
hope
I
it's 10
forget?
I love the initiative. I love to play more magic per magic.
Slam the crater hoof.
What Quinn said.
Slam
was
it.
Okay,
waiting
that doesn't work though.
Why
not? But it's, well, this doesn't work. But I'm gonna put this card.
Oh, but that does.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's just
no,
your-
I know. If it's your first combat phase of the turn, yeah, no, I.
Yeah, we'll just
Karlach,
wrap
huh?
her for next combat.
Yeah,
It's fine.
yeah.
For next turn, rather.
Next turn.
Karlach mentioned
They go on the
indeed.
bottom right.
Oh my god, I love Karlach so much.
3 counters, and then.
Cool.
Oh, and she is hexproof until your next turn. Sick.
Oh yeah.
So we can't even remove this Avengers level threat that you've simply flooped into play.
Cool.
Calmax died.
Cool.
I think that helps
Okay.
a lot.
Yeah. Help too.
So yeah, the 4 mana.
So,
for
yeah.
Seize the Day.
Yeah.
I would like to.
I think we're about to receive infinite ass beatings.
Close to it.
I don't know
Untap.
if it's
Kay's a
infinite, but
Chaos
we are
Adventure.
definitely getting fucking put into the dirt pretty shortly here.
Friends, give me a land somehow. Give me 1 mana.
Oh, sweetie, I don't have that.
You're the one that passed the turn without playing anything.
I played a land. It's just that land I gave up to shuffle Bert's deck is coming back to bite me. Because God forbid I get free lands. Free mana.
Yeah, if you want to ramp in Azorius, it's called hitting your land drop every turn, and maybe you play Retraced Image.
Yeah, maybe.
If you're a hipster.
Yeah, if you're cool like me.
No, it's called playing Field of Ruin.
Right.
That's
also
what you play.
that. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
Alright, I will tap 2 to play this Polywog Prodigy,
Sure.
and then tap the treasure for a blue, and tap 3 to play this Hadana's Climb.
Right. Yeah, you managed to play
Well,
another creature and non-creature somehow.
Yeah, you just had to make sure.
Well,
you
Right, yeah. Just in case Eshki didn't hear it
Yeah.
before, she's definitely gonna do it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we've got Bert on the
I'm
ropes.
gonna move to my
Yeah, I
additional deck.
think we're almost there. We got him on the ropes, everyone.
Move to my additional combat.
Combat.
Yeah.
2.
Combat number 2.
Eshki is going to put 2 counters on herself and draw a card. Hadana's Climb is going to put
Oh,
the counter. What's up?
That's so nice. Yeah, Hadana's Climb is
Did you just
great.
read the back half of Hadana's Climb?
Yeah, I just I know. I don't even have to read it. I'm aware.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you fucking Merfolk player, of course you do.
Yeah. That's where it comes from. This. Yeah.
It's a blue and a green card. It's got a million lines of text. It does whatever you say it does.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gets bigger
I'm not
and
reading
flying.
it.
Sure, why not? If you say so.
Yeah.
Might as well give you
Counters,
Shroud.
sure, draws cards somehow.
Yeah.
Puts extra lands into play.
Yeah.
whatever.
Honestly, yeah. On hit, if you control a creature power 8 or greater, put your whole deck in hand,
Yeah.
and then put any number of creatures up to whatever you just prefer. Just name a number and just put that much in.
Gain control
have
of
to
target
fucking-
opponent's library permanently.
That's right. Yeah. Just take it. They don't get it back.
Well,
Owner
Tiny
car-
Dragon and Galta both feel like that.
Yeah, card ownership transfers to you. You own the card
Yeah.
now. Actually, you might not
This
control
game-
it, but you own it.
This card reintroduces Anti.
Do
Do whatever you want.
It also costs 3. It also costs colorless less for every creature you control that produces a green.
Okay. So I'm K is a Chaos Adventurer and Enduring Curiosity at Kuro and Eshki Dragonpaw at Colbert.
Yeah.
How enormous is she now?
She is a 10, 11, 13, 13.
I will go to Death Step.
What you got, Kuro?
Big salutes.
I want to do anything. Okay, but I want to do it. I just
untap my lands when I attack.
okay. Here, I'll just do the best I can. I guess in response to your trigger, in response to the land
Yeah.
untap trigger.
In
I'll
response
just
to the land trigger.
yeah. I'll do the best I can. I will search, and I'll do it again. I'll search.
Yeah,
No.
find that stifle for me.
Yep. Did not get anything. Did not get anything. Yep. Sadly.
Get the Quicken Day of Judgment combo
You
off
know.
the top.
Close.
Top deck miracle. Terminus.
Oh,
Yeah.
Terminus would be such gas right now.
And even if I block, it just doesn't really do anything. So yeah, I'll just take it and die. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
But-
I needed 1 more mana so I
It's
could
9, but yeah, I get
Liberator hover ship, but that was like
Gotcha.
that was the plan. But Eski's Ward 1 was what did me, and
That'll get you.
that'll get me. It got me. Ugh.
I would like to flashback this seas today.
Yeah, no, for sure, for sure, for sure.
I guess
for
this
sure,
is
for
the
sure,
part
for
where
sure.
I respond to that and tap the Angel and the Angel to crew Parhelion and Indomitable.
Okay. So that's
Fucking
exile.
teamer. Jacob, they
True.
can yes, we're playing on spell table. I'm getting wrecked on
I
spell
also
table.
have been forgetting that I finished it and I can play free cards with this, but that anyway. I will move to combat.
There's free
issue
cards
trigger.
where?
And Caves of Chaos Adventure.
Of course.
Caves of Chaos Adventure.
Yes, of course. How
It's
can
a
I
red
forget?
bear. What do
I
you
draw a
want from it?
card.
Of course it gives you free spells.
Right, of course.
It's
After
a 4-mana creature in current year.
True.
It just gets to do whatever you
I'm gonna
want.
swing.
Bert's board is so
Ishki
shiny. Yeah, you want to
at,
zoom in on it here?
When
Mm-hmm.
and then
It's
I
very
will
shiny.
actually
Mad props to this deck, to be honest. I might hate it, but mad props to it.
give Ashki +X and flying until end of turn.
Any other abilities you want to throw on
Okay,
Eshki from that
so
land? What else, Cobert, what else does that land do?
14,
He
15.
gets Rampage.
Yeah,
30,
yeah.
30.
Madness.
Yeah.
Bushido.
Yeah.
Flanking.
Flanking. I was just okay. Yeah.
This as well.
She gets sweep
But
somehow.
Ashki's a 30-30.
I like sweep.
and-
I like sweep. Channel.
and
She gets channel as well.
another 5.
Ooh, that's good for a card on the battlefield.
Yeah.
We're good to move on here. GG's.
Reinforced, I think too.
Ooh, that's a good one. She
Fuck
gets
it.
support.
She does get support. That's true.
What's the one ally mechanic that's called? I think it's literally called Rally.
Oh, it is Rally. Rally sucked ass.
Yeah.
Rally,
Battle for Zendikar, of course,
Okay.
it sucked ass.
like,
Right.
not only was Rally like a mechanic that arguably should have already been there, but like they introduced less allies than there should have been. The entire fucking plane of Zendikar should have been allies. What else is there to fight against? It's just, like, what do you mean? Do you die? Or Eldrazi?
Yeah, how are you not an ally
It was
against the Eldrazi?
I remember in drafts, not that I'm I'm dog shit at drafts, but I remember at drafts during Battle for Zendikar going like, wow, okay, like here's the rally mechanic, and they have like these core that are flying around, like cool, these flying creatures are gonna go like ++ off of Tezri, right? It's like, no, sorry, these guys aren't allies. It's like, what do you mean they're not allies? Do they just want to die? And then you look at the flavor text, and the flavor text is literally, this guy puts on this flight stick so he can fly away from the battle and not help. And it was just like, holy shit! It's like, oh my god! Wow, yeah, I guess they just kind of fuck off. Ugh.
You good?
There's a ring light precariously perched next to my desk here, and I scooched my chair and bumped it.
That's my new catchphrase, precariously perched.
No, it's all good.
Precariously.
We've got
I hear
emergency
Peachy Pop.
Mixtape.
Oh, Peachy Pop with the
Come here.
precariously perched ring
Come
light.
say hi.
You here using my computer, breaking my shit. Hi, friends.
Hi,
Hello.
Peachy. We love you. I saw you
Hello.
you tweeted something, and I was like, yeah, Peachy Pop.
So I was like, what should I do tonight? People were like, you should stream. And I was like, I can't because Cody's streaming with Carl on my computer.
Peachy Pop, you're the best.
Bye bye. I'll leave you to it.
I think we're wrapping up.
Okay.
Yeah,
We can go
we
play
got.
football. Yes.
Bye bye. Cool.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, Peachy Pop makes the best weapons for me in Monster Hunter. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, we all need to get in a big Monster Hunter group soon.
I mean, say less. Like, just literally, like, give me
That
give
would
me
be
a solid
fun.
weekend.
I just upgraded my graphics card today, so I should be able to run it. I'll run the
Ooh.
benchmarking.
Every time I get a weapon upgrade, I say thank you, Peachy Pop. All right.
I love Monster Hunter. I can't wait to play with.
What's
y'all.
your weapon? What's your main weapon?
I don't know. Usually it's Sword and Shield. but
Mm,
I don't know
okay,
how Sword and
okay.
Shield felt kind of
Eclectic.
kind of weird in the demo. So I don't. We'll see.
Okay.
They
Cool.
fixed some stuff from the
beta, I guess I
demo.
should say.
Yeah. No, Yeah, they changed a lot. Yeah, for all the classes, they added like a significant amount, especially things that they took away from other games. They re-added back in. Insect Glaive looked dog shit.
Yeah, because
and
the
then they walked it back.
I only play Insect Glaive.
Yes, Insect Glaive, brother. Yes.
Yes.
Insect Glaive mains. I heard that they took out like just basically all the fun aerial stuff, and I'm like, but so then why even have the weapon? Like that's why we played it. Why would you take that out?
Yeah.
Because all the like
play
aerial
Lance
combo
at that
stuff,
point.
Yeah.
all the aerial combo stuff was stuff that they added from World, because Glaive was in 4 and Generations, and it didn't play like that. And then they're like, we're bringing it back to its roots. And everyone was like, but we liked how it played. Why did you do that?
These roots suck. These roots are literally awful. We get to play the floor is made of lava the entire time and just hit monsters and mount them. Like, what do you think we want to do, weirdos? Like, come on.
Exactly.
Yeah. So then they added it back and everything got good. So it's all good now. Alrighty. Well, friends, that was a good game. That was like, damn. That's Teamer.
Yeah, definitely. Teamer did the thing, but y'all did a very good job of keeping me in check.
We tried. We took your mana dork. I shuffled your scry away. Like
I took your commander.
We took your commander. It didn't matter.
We took my commander. Yeah.
We took your initiative every fucking time.
Yeah, it just. Yeah. You're not wrong.
God damn it.
But yeah, that was a lot of fun.
All right. Well, but like all in all, like truly, I do believe that was like a really good example of like what even on paper, it might say it's a 2, but when you actually like the actual blend of cards, the intention of the deck, how well it gets there, and especially how well it bounces back from being interrupted. That is the measure of just like, yeah, this is bracket 3, this is bracket 4, you know, versus just like, oh, like, I have no game changer, so let me just go to a pub table and stop. It's like, no, that's not. This ain't it.
Yeah, nah, dog. Like, I would never play that in a bracket.
Yeah, no, you would never. I know you would.
I would never.
No. No.
Yeah, and that's why I immediately bumped it up to 3 because I was playing the One Ring for a bit, and then I actually ended up taking it out because it's not like needed for my deck. And then I was like, does that make it a 2? And I sat and looked at the stuff and I was like, no, it does not. It's still a 3, and it might be a 4 because like extra combats and Eshki just go together so well.
Sure does.
That it makes me think that I just run a little bit more interaction and call it a 4 actually.
Yeah.
So,
I think that's fair.
I would respect that.
Yeah, absolutely respectable.
I think it was Loading Ready Run that was talking about that, like, the point of the brackets is less to discuss power and more just the type of gameplay you can expect to experience.
Right.
So, like, you can have an incredibly powerful 1, but the only thing the bracket is telling you is, like, you can expect these cards and these play patterns and this type of play up until this point, but it's not necessarily a power indicator.
Right.
So I've been trying to reframe my thinking of the brackets around that. Is like, you can have a 4 that sucks. Like, you know, you can play 4 game changers. You can play like Panoptic Mirror, Time Warp, and then 4 game changers, and then 94 islands.
Right.
And it's technically a 4.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of
I made
like
that post yesterday actually.
Yeah.
I said you're allowed to pop off in every bracket. And just because your deck is a 4 doesn't mean it's good. Like,
thank you very much for the follow, friend.
Real shit.
Absolutely, yeah. It's important, and I'm glad to be surrounded by fellow content creators who I mean, we get that, and we try to show that off, right? Like, it's just like, hey, this is what that looks like, and it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense now. All right, I get you. So yeah, that was whoo boy, that was SG Dragonclaw. That was good. I liked it though. I liked that you definitely found that mixture of non-creature spells and creature spells to play to make sure that she's always triggering basically every turn. Yeah. It's a balance. It's a good balance. And Cobert, that was Calamax. It was an example of a Calamax game that was stopped from being Calamax. So, like, even though it didn't get to do the thing that, like, you know, obviously like the deck is known for, it is nice, at least for me and those who feel such dread against going against Teamer. Like, there is, like, hey, if you target the right thing, like if you do take the tree down at the root, it does like come down. It's not always just like this oppressive, like, oh wow, you killed my commander? Eh, that's fine. The 99 was actually how I won 100% of the time anyway. So,
like, Calamax can definitely be a bit of a glass cannon commander, and the thing, like, if I'm able to get him out with protection or a full turn rotation, that's when it really starts to take over the game. Because like I was looking at my hands and I had like instant speed interruption, I had instant speed card draw, like all of the cards that I would have been drawing and casting, like the Meringue River Regent, like it's a draw 3, discard 1. It would have been a draw 6, discard 2. Claim of Honor would have killed 2 creatures. I had a Nature's Claim at one point that would have blown up 2 artifacts. Like these are spells that are good on their own, but like in a 4-player game, they don't do that much.
Right.
It's the commander that makes them really powerful, and disrupting that. Like, I think a lot of people hear Calamax and really panic, and like if you're able to keep up with the interruption, it's very easy to come back from it.
Makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. Yeah. Thank you very much for that. And then Empress Quinn, woo! That was Mendicant Core. You got to the speed. Turns out there's usually at least one person at the table who's just kind of open for damage.
Yeah, you just have to be hungry enough and willing to get in there for it. A lot of people are just like, oh, I'm not going to attack. Like, nah, don't leave damage on the table. Get in there for one, and max speed teaches you to do that.
That's true. The Empress Quinn school of damage, of proper commander play. Definitely welcomes Mendicant Core for sure. Are there any upgrades that you found that you want to add, like after like having tested the deck as much? Is there any just like, okay, I'm really just like waiting for this sort of card to come out, or?
I think I would like a couple more pieces of these are all creatures now. Because I built this with everything that I had on like MTGO, I don't have the Rise and Shine or the robot that wakes everybody up. And I think those are key ways to like end the game with a vehicles deck, because you don't have to pay the crew costs, and then that lets you get pretty far. But having just like one of those in this deck, I guess I could play like Mystical Tutor or whatever and find that, and Archaeomancers to buy it back. But that just dilutes the vehicle strategy. I would rather just have more things that synergize with the artifacts, and the Rise and Shine and the other thing are going to do that better.
Right. That makes sense. Yeah, just keep it the way that you want it to be, versus just like, okay, I gotta find every tutor to improve the chances I draw this, and that. You're already, just kind of like Calamax in a way, you're already playing a deck where it's like, hey, one of these is like kind of already fine. But what if I got 2 of them? Now I'm like really cooking.
Yeah, exactly. It's stuff like Racer's Scoreboard. Like just one of these is fine, but if I copy that, then all of my spells cost 2 less at max speed, and you start to just like snowball value with the cost reduction plus copying spells like that.
Yes, absolutely. Yep, that absolutely makes sense. Hell yeah.
I've heard this a lot too with like, I've kind of told friends about this when they've been building Commander, that a lot of people try to like build around cute combos, and it's kind of like you said, Quinn, of like, oh, I could Mystical Tutor for the Rise and Shine, and I could do this, and it's like, or you could just cast and then duplicate a Thousand Moon Smithy.
Yes.
And that's going to win the game by itself. Like, it doesn't involve
people to fucking death.
Yeah, it's like you don't need all these combos. Sometimes you just cast Thousand Moon Smithy and then you win. Like
sometimes you just fork a Salvation Engine, give all of your artifact creatures +4/+4, and say, let's go to game 2.
Yeah.
That's absolutely it. Hell yeah.
True.
Yep, there's always something to be learned in every single one of these games, so I appreciate having 3 very knowledgeable and very, very good Magic players here to help explain that. So we'll just do our little bit of a send-off. So just tell each and every person where they can find you on the good old internet, and if you could tell me, or tell the chat, what was your favorite part of the game where your deck was doing what it was supposed to do. And we'll go start with Bert.
what is going on, everybody? It's your boy MTG Bird. You can find me anywhere. And yeah, I just want to say my deck popped off, and I think my favorite point was when Eshki when Eshki got taken, because I was just like, okay, so one of my favorite things to do is figure out like how to get around stuff, play patterns that are happening around me, and I was just like, okay, well, how do I do that? And I just so happened to have the puzzle piece for that in the Cindervines. Like because I actually missed a bunch of Cindervine triggers, like so I just was glad that I had that, and just it enabled me to have a good game. So
Yeah, and Cindervines feels like such a low impact card when you look at it, but I mean it starts to really ramp up around the table, and then you win against 2 artifact decks, so it ended up doing a lot. Awesome. All right, and where can people find you? That's just MTG Burn Online.
Yeah, MTG Burt. Yeah.
Awesome. Alrighty, and then over to Cobert.
Yeah, I'm Cobert MTG on primarily TikTok, but also Blue Sky as well, and Instagram. If you wanted to check out the stuff that I post on there. Calamax, I felt like I was playing mostly on the back foot for a lot of the game. I wasn't really able to hit like kind of the critical mass that the deck really wants. I am glad that I got to test out the Meringue River Regent, because there was a point where like I was at 5 mana and I kind of had a choice of like, do I either cast the instant to draw some cards, or do I try and top deck the land, play the creature, and then bounce Bert's commander and the Fanatic of Ronus back to his hand. And I think that, like, especially with Omen now, having those kinds of choices makes the deck really fun to play. Like, each of the cards having kind of its own situation. I'd say there's a lot of modal cards in the deck. There's some split cards in the deck. I really, really like toolbox kind of commanders that let me kind of adapt to various situations. And so having that kind of decision making, to me, is the most fun part of Commander. So that's another reason why I really love this deck, is also just because every time I play it, it plays very differently. Which is something that, like, even if I don't win, I just want the game to play. I just want to experience a game I haven't experienced before. And that's something that this deck lets me do.
Hell yeah. Well, thank you very much for coming over here and just showing us well, I hope that you got to see a little bit of that deck playing differently. Even if it wasn't, the most dominant game, you still held on to it as much as you could, and recognize the proper threats at the table and address them.
Listen, you learn more from the games you lose than the games that you win.
True.
Because it's really easy to just play when your deck is super dominating and you're the biggest threat at the table, but learning how to play on the back foot is just as important as learning how to play when you're ahead.
100%. Absolutely. Could not say it better myself. Alrighty. Thank you very much, friend. I appreciate that. And then over to Empress Quinn.
Yeah, that's me. Hey, gamers. Find me on the internet at Grodic Energy, in the Twitch chat at Redacted Energy. This here's my Moxfield profile. Same username there. You can find all of what I'm up to over there, and also get to there just like the links in the bios on the websites where you can find me. All of that works to get your hands on the deck list that I'll be playing. And tomorrow evening, I'm playing Magic the Gathering with the MTG Lexicon Twitch stream. So come through if you're interested in that. That's it for me, gamers.
Awesome. Thank you so very much, Quinn. It is literally always great to have you. You are one of the most, in my opinion, at the very least, influential people within the whole community for getting people to play better Magic, whether they be a content creator or not. Just playing the game itself better than they were before they ever heard you talk about how they should reduce life totals meaningfully. Just do it. Make them have it.
You gotta do it.
And you consistently send students towards me who will repeat, well, I'll just make Kuro have it when he threatens me, and then every single time I get to tell them I don't lie. I follow the same school, so therefore I don't lie about it. I have the counter spell, I have the combat trick, and they fall for it every time. So I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Keeps me
Oh,
honest.
yeah, that's fun.
Alrighty, friends. Thank you so very much. We'll definitely be playing again in the future. Are you any of you going any cons soon? Any PAX East? Any
See
Dream
ya,
Hacks?
Vegas
Any
and
cons? Vegas,
Atlanta.
nice. Vegas, Atlanta.
That's a huge question mark emojis for me. I don't fucking know, gamers. We'll see.
Cookout.
Yeah.
I think so on that one.
Okay,
Yes.
six. And then Cobra.
I am likely not going to Vegas just
Okay.
for timing and monetary reasons.
Yeah.
As far as locally to the PNW, there is Washington State SummerCon in June. That I'm going to, and then I don't know if there's that much between there and PAX West, and Atlanta we're going to try and make an effort to go out to.
Nice.
Okay.
Awesome. All right. Really looking forward to seeing all of you when I can. Okay. But have a wonderful night. Get to enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you in the future. Okay, guys. Big ol' heck and hearts, everyone.
Later, gamers.
Bye.